get streamer bot going. Good evening, everyone. I didn't have chat up yet. I'll get there. Come on, streamer bot. You got this. Here we go. Chat, event feed. Boop, boop. The Twitch chat didn't connect. Weird. Close. Says it did. Try again. There we go. Sweet, sweet. It's gotten very easy to go live, which is a big deal. It didn't used to be. It used to take quite a bit of time to set everything up, get YouTube going and all that. Good evening. The kiddos are asleep. And now we take Spark to T15. Let's go. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. It just sends. So weird. Sometimes it confirms, like, do you really want to send that to everyone? And then sometimes it just sends. What can you do, man? What can you do? Getting thumbs up already. Aw, look at that. Look at that. Oh, good folks. These folks, they're good folks. Okay, first thing to do tonight is to load my POB and understand where I'm going next with the tree that makes sense. What's up, Courtright? Good evening. I was studying the tree on my phone today while I was out and about in the world. Actually, I took the kids fishing and we had our lines in, and I was like, oh, look at the skill tree. And what's up, Star Spectre? I noticed something very, very interesting on the tree, which I saw, I think, in the teaser tree. And it may not even be in POB yet. It looks like it's not. There's no updates, so POP is lagging behind. POB is lagging behind. But it's this Wild Surge. Storm and plant spells. So that would, this is a storm, right? What constitutes a storm spell? Probably not spark, but like this has the word storm in it. So it's got to be a storm spell, right? But yeah, that was my first big question to answer tonight. Is Orb of Storms a storm spell? Storm. Storm gem tag. Orb of Storm is not. But Mana Tempest is. Okay, there is an actual storm tag. Okay. Where are you, Mana Tempest? Aha! Storm. Storm skills are long-duration, weather-based skills. Okay. Well, okay. Empowered spells are gaining 70% of damage as extra lightning. Empowered spells split to 2 additional cards. 30% of mana and life spent while in the storm is added to the skill's mana cost per second. Mana and life, that's if like you're playing Blood Mage or something. Well, that could still be really good. The downside is 75% less duration on Spark, which might be fine. Thanks for the follow, Star Spectre. I'm probably going to go this route. I think that's potentially really, really strong. Easy to underestimate. I don't really care about the cost. I wonder if there's any chance the cost applies to the added tag. Since they're actually... Because see how the cost is 1% of mana per second? Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, very good point. Very good point. Yep. All right, so we want to take that and then probably like a lot of duration stuff. So I'm going to take a moment here. Hopefully I have the gold to do it. I've got 134K, and I'm just going to clean up my tree a bit according to what I think I'm going to need a little more in the end game. So one thing I need to hike back is I was testing out Equilibrium, and it's a no-go for now. And since I was up here, I went ahead and grabbed the max number of infusions, but that has basically 3 wasted nodes here. And we wouldn't come all the way up here just for infusion limits, so this is all getting hiked back for now. What's up, Trip? Good evening, dude. Welcome. And we're just going to go ahead and slam this. Why not? We don't care if it has less duration because it lingers. So it has this tag here, which I don't think has anything to do with its duration. It's going to linger for 2 seconds no matter what after leaving. And then if we quality it, that'll be 4 seconds. And I believe that counts indifferent to the reduced duration. I think that's going to count. I'm hoping so. We'll do some testing. And is this tag actually going to change? 70% of damage as extra lightning. Still says 70. But probably it works. We'll see. Okay, so that was one big change that I wanted to test out. And then we'll start getting some more duration stuff. Those 3 are good. I need to hike these back. Not good enough. And when we get to mapping, we're probably going to like switch the tree chain. We're probably going to come up the ES route. We'll switch over to the ES route for tankiness. But I'm not going to do that just yet. Never really wanted to take the exposure effect. I only did it because I was like kind of trying to slam through the interlude and just wanted to put my points somewhere useful. Okay, right here we have 3 nodes with damage based on consuming an infusion lately. I noticed those were there. Those are really strong. And then I noticed here, this is max cold infusion. So this would be a point here for damage, and then the only infusion that we care about having more of the max is right here. So that seemed super solid. Boom. Boom. Loving it. Yo, what's up, the duck? Or Thadic? Whichever it is. I'm at level 62 right now. I'm almost done with the interlude. And I was just studying the tree and trying to understand what we're going to do next on the tree. There's a lot of curse stuff I want to do. There's some good skill effect duration here. I'd have to adjust my weapon set points here. I'm not going to do that immediately, but I'll get there eventually. I have 7 points left. Obviously, this whole right side of this lightning tree here we want. We want the ES node here, of course. Massive skill effect duration wheel here that we want. And then a nice spell damage, proj speed for spell skills here. So definitely we're going to come over here and take all sorts of stuff. I'll just start working my way over here. Start with the ES. Boom. That was a lot. Ah, very nice. That's cool. Yeah, the Vol stuff is cool. I haven't gotten to do too much with it yet, but it's very cool. I appreciate what it is. Let me see if I have any glacial runes. I still don't. Wow. There's 2. I'll grab those. What about the new Druid Totem skill for auto-casting LE weakness? It needs power charges, but you can get them from Infusion of Power. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. Gain a charge when you consume an elemental infusion. They're going to have to fix that. Like, I'm going to be gaining infusions all the time. Dude, how does this work? Invocation spells instead trigger spells every 2 seconds. That's interesting in my opinion. Very, very interesting. Okay. Jewel socket there. We're going to grab a socket there. That's it for sockets. All right, I got to get out here and finish this interlude so we can get into maps. Rakkar, the Frozen Talon. Here we go. Time for games, baby. Surprised I'm not Druid. Yeah, I'm not sure why. In all the ARPGs I've ever played, I've never really been into shapeshifting. Like, it's never really, like, piqued my interest. Yeah, the new Sorkasen looks pretty cool. I just like what they did with Stormweaver and, like, making infusions reasonable, so I'm a big fan of it. Also, Arc is still, like, kind of looking good, and it makes use of other infusions. So I kind of got my eye on Arc a little bit as well. Okay, let's watch this damage on Spark and see what it does when we do this Tempest. We'll do a little test here. Oh my god, it just doubled? It more than doubled. And then it lingered. I need some strength on my next level. Yeah, I heard the bear is a blast. Sounds very fun. Oh, Heap Shot, I just saw your comment. Dude, thank you. I do, you know, that's something that I've gotten better at. In my earliest ones, it wasn't something that I focused on so much. Then I realized how helpful it is to have things, like, very carefully organized, so it's gotten better. I appreciate the comment and the feedback. Alright, so we just want Mana Tempests all the time. Basically. Oh, talk about spell damage. You bet. I heard bear is very fun. It's so funny. I stepped on my toe and died. So we just need to be Mana Tempesting all the time. It's double damage. I don't know where to go in this zone at all. There's the Howling Caves. That sounds good. Oh gosh. I gotta fight the like frost monkey, right? Wrong way. Yeah, Arc's still good, I think. I might need to give Arc a little bit of love just to have it for maps and, like, weird situations. Definitely got, like, the skill slots for it. Level up. Okay, I need a point of strength. We're going to go here. Owie. Jeez. Hope I'm going the right way. Seems like maybe the only way to go. Let's see how that storm's doing. It's terrible. I should unbind it so I stop looking at it and clicking it occasionally. It's just so cool. I can't believe it's so bad. Oh. Whoa. Oh god. I know. They like keep doing tiny things to fix it. All they have to do is let us change the tick rate with skills and tree. And then those of us who want to firestorm can firestorm. But I think they're afraid to do that because it could be like a very broken interaction. It can be a broken interaction on a skill that's just like click it and forget it, right? Which is like GGG's worst nightmare for this game. Their thing to avoid in this game is creating what they created in PoE 1. Here he is. Miss me. For some reason my frostbomb won't go off. There it goes. Goodbye, Yeti. This Tempest is too good. It might genuinely be too good. Wow. It's a nice leveling chest. Interesting. Thanks for the gifted sub, Rangivar. Who did he go to? I didn't even see. It just says you gifted one. Not even going to tell me who got it. It's ridiculous. All right. Icy Tusks to Hilda. Thank you. Rust Legion. Hey, very nice. All right, so eventually we're going to want to double tap weapon sets here and then anywhere we're doing spark stuff. But we're not there yet. So we'll just go here and get more skill effect duration. Okay, I did that place. I got to go here and go to a different place, apparently. Checkpoints up here. Can take that one. For Ice Shot Amazon this league, is there going to be any way to shoot Ice Shot without needing to aim? You mean kind of like Nova Proj type stuff? Not to the level of Nova Proj. I mean, at least unless somebody has figured out something new. All bow people were assuming we aren't going to be Nova Projing this season. Which, you know, we only had Nova Proj last season. It's not like Howie. It's not like we were using it in other seasons. So yeah, it would just be like stacking as much regular proj as you can and aiming your bow the good old way. Dude, what is going on in this map? Might be able to Nova Proj with Chronomancer? Cool. Chronomancer bows? Are you suggesting Chronomancer bows? I know. Imagine. It's all we want in PoE. We don't even want to aim anymore. No, I totally get it. Nova Proj was dreamy. It was so dreamy. Didn't even have to point the bow in a correct direction. All right, what do we got here? Another boss? Oh, God, it's another boss. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, my God, I just lagged really hard. storm, please? He is taking damage still. Dead. Cool. That guy was cool. I'm not totally sure because I didn't toggle this on in multitest, but I'm pretty sure I'm dealing double damage because of this node. I gotta post the update in Discord. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. What's this owl? What is this owl? That's so cool. Oh, I can't wait to get to maps. This build is just going to shred maps. Owie. I need to like triple my ES though. It's Mordock? What are you talking about? Who dat? No idea who that is. You know what? I bet my gems can be upgraded. Yep. Cool. Whoa, buddy. This music feels like I'm in the last zone. Is it possible? Could it be? Keep hugging left and follow the owls. Okay. You're awesome. Thank you. Aha. Another one. Were those in there, like, in the original interlude release? There's another one. Another one, another one. Whoa. It was. Okay. A gift. Oh, you're right. He sells random uniques. Tangle Tongue. Grants frenzy charge on use. That's a really odd ring. Only one. Choose wisely. You got an original sin? That's really cool. I mean, all this is bad, right? Is this a good Tangle Tongue, maybe? Nope. It's a bad Tangle Tongue. I can grab that and slam it or something. Someone got a headhunter in here? You're kidding me. That's amazing. Thank you, Duck. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate you, man. All right, I'll just take that, I guess. That's awesome. Yes. Be like, dude, you got to be kidding me. You were so lucky. Double damage in the Tempest. Like, the difference is unreal. Tempest damage, non-Tempest damage. 2K up to 4K. Good lord. Thanks for the new node, GGG. This is feeling like the right way. I haven't gotten a checkpoint in a while, so I'm going to go a little slower here. Only inside the Tempest? Yes and no. So originally, yes, but they changed Tempest. And now it lingers for 2 seconds after you leave it. And that can be buffed to 4 seconds with quality. So we cast it, here's the Tempest, and we leave, and we're still Tempest. And that 2 seconds does not appear to be affected by the duration downside. Enter the Etched Ravine. I don't remember this at all. This is cool. Interlude is awesome. Make it permanent.
The worst of the cold is behind me, I hope.
Whoa, lag. So yeah, basically you just like drop the Tempest like as you're walking, and like I don't even know, do I have rapid casting in it? I do. And then does it have a cooldown? Maybe cost is more important. It does have a 1 second cooldown, but that's not very big. We could put something related to cost in there. I also need to give my arc some love. Yeah. Cooldown 2 or efficiency. I don't have enough strength for efficiency, but that's probably the play, I'm guessing. Literally, if I just cast it and walk, I have it for 2 seconds, which 2 seconds is like clearing everything I'm looking at, basically. And its mana implications like don't exist when it's that short of a period of time. Yep, I'm gonna update it. I'm gonna update it at the end. Well, I might actually update it when I get into a few tiers of maps. I wanted to confirm that this keystone was good. It's obviously very good. And then I had an idea of what to do with the tree after I realized it was good after I confirmed it. So I have a really strong sense of what I'm going to do with the rest of the nodes up until like level 80. Every time I quality my Tempest, I regret it. Why? I don't have any insight on game juicing yet, Spooky. Haven't gotten there. Yeah, we're going to do some type of trigger spell. I'm not sure yet if it's going to be triggering more Spark or actually triggering Comet. We'll see. Okay, I think I need to run this temple. I've skipped 2, trying to get the interlude done, and the interlude's just kind of long. Increase number of packs. That's cool. Rare monster effectiveness. Put that there. 5% XP. Don't really care. Pathing. Here or here. Here and pathing here. When you move out of it, you do it to stop the mana degen. Quality makes it last longer after moving out. Yes, correct. But I thought the mana degen continued. Is that not true? Oh, it just says while in the storm. I see. And then the effects linger. I see. So moving out of it ends the degen but maintains the positive upside effects. That's awesome. That's actually like crazy good, right? Oh, it does keep the degen. Okay. So that's why you regret it. I understand now. Sorry I'm so slow to realize what you mean by that. I mean, if we're doubling down on Tempest, I think we would want to do it anyway, right? Oh, jeez. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Timely level up. Here's the tree currently, if anybody wants to grab a screenshot or something. All of this is staying as it is. I might hike back these ailment nodes at some point. That's good to know, Heap Shot. I hadn't thought of that yet. I sort of just thought it would be entirely good. So it's really good to realize. I only have 1 point. Holy. It's crazy that this guy is like all throughout the temple. This is such a like scary random rare boss. Like it's no big deal if you do 1 billion damage like this, but he's kind of scary. It's a decent amount of ES, but probably not good enough. When I ranked Amazon as S tier, what build did I have in mind? Bows. Running bows. I'm not good enough at crossbows or familiar enough at crossbows to say whether that also applies to crossbows, but possibly. Because I know there's a lot of crossbow bros this league. I mean, I felt the same about Amazon last season. Nothing changed with Amazon, and suddenly it's S tier this season. So I think it just always has been. Worst fight you ever had, temporal bubble and hasted. Oh my god, it's awful. I mean, he is kind of a mess to deal with. Like, that flame thing he has, that incinerate, is really strong. Oh man, Spark is just wrecking this temple. It is so nice. Staunching Charm. So even though Nova Proj was nerfed, still running bows S tier, yeah. I mean, there's just nothing better. You know? Like, what's faster and cleaner than bows? Honestly, when you get that Herald of Ice going with AoE on the Ice Shot bow build, you don't even need Nova Proj anymore. You've got Kadairos, and you'll see. I don't know if you've ever done it, but Kadairos with Herald of Ice, you don't even need Nova Proj. You really don't. That's not like a hot take. It just really is so smooth and such an intense screen clear. You don't even notice. Well, that was rude. Sup, Twinbow? Bad. Give me my Tempest, baby. Where is your ES, bro? Exactly. What's up, Lopez? How are you, dude? I'm getting there. I'm getting there on the ES. Cannot claim medallion. You have no free medallion slots. I forgot to use them. It's going to upgrade that to tier 3. Interesting. And that is my increased number of packs. That does nothing, and that does nothing. Okay, so I guess we'll do that. It's not letting me place because I'm in the temple, I'm guessing. Okay. Adds room commander. Adds room garrison. Barracks. Commander's rare effectiveness. What is garrison? Commander again. And then what is this one? Adds room, corruption chamber. I don't really care about the corruption chamber, right? You're testing Comet, following a different way in the skill tree. I think it's okay. Yeah, I was looking at this. Ritual cadence. Invocation skills instead trigger every 2 seconds. So you could ignore the condition and it just triggers anyway, is how I read that. And yeah, invoked spells consume 50% less energy. I just don't really understand what this node means. It's got me scratching my head, but I kind of want to mess around with it. A regal workbench. Wow. What a gift. How to get my temple organized so well? I don't think I did anything like really intentional. I just kind of built it. I wanted it to be a corridor where I didn't have to like, you know, move around in some like unique way every time. I just wanted to run straight down the hallway and execute. So that's why it looks that way anyway. I actually want my arc crafted. I'm going to keep riffing on arc, so. Arc needs some love. Okay, where are we? We're here. I think we need to go over here. 3 rooms left. Yo, what's up, Incandescent? Morning. Where the heck do you live? Australia? Galvanic field. Prizzy ring. Alert. Prizzy ring. Whoa. Unique wand. Cool. Is it unusual for these things to drop uniques? I would think it is. A little life sprig. Cool, cool. Yeah, how do we fix a temple? Like, what if we scuffed it and we don't like it? Is there anything we can do? Or are we just, like, screwed? Yep. Yep, referring to Kadairos. It should be in the final form of my Ice Shot guide. Let me double check that, because that would be, like, a huge mistake if it wasn't. Give me a moment. Moba. Profile. I haven't updated the Ice Shot guide, by the way, because it still is running Nova Proj. But I talked about what would be the best way to like get it online. And then, yeah, Kadairo should be in the final form. Here she is. And, you know, constricting command may be good still. I mean, you have to have one enemy near you. So, like, perma works for the boss? I don't know. I don't know if people are still running it or not. I have no idea what's going on with the meta outside of my own little Spark Stormweaver echo chamber I'm in right now. But yeah, in my mind, constricting command should still be, like, somewhat viable. All right, temple's complete. Very nice, Musical Thief. Congrats, dude. It's a good feeling, right? And yeah, I haven't like looked at what anyone's doing with their temples. I need to like pay more attention to that. It looks like these things can upgrade other rooms, which is kind of cool, but only certain ones. Rare monster effectiveness, increased monster packs, magic monsters. This is kind of a nice loop to go through. This room is goofy, unfortunately. I could put it right here and it blocks me from going there. That's not good. We'll go here. You got to the Architect? Was it filled with beautiful chest loot like mine was? Hopefully. Okay. Interesting. As far as moving so fast, all I'm doing is sprinting. And my boots have 25% movement speed. Where'd that amulet go? Oh, there it is. Ooh, 29 lightning. That's a nice roll. I'm interested. Let's chat. Uh-oh. Mana Aura, heads up. Alright, so I left the storm. I really got to test this thing where it still costs when you leave, because it looked there like it didn't as well. Oh! 2 to level of all spell skills. Hello. Looking good. Low spell damage. No cast speed. Still has the crit chance. I do no chaos damage. Wow. Probably on trade I can buy like a all spells staff for cheap, right? I haven't even looked at the markets. I am still SSF so far. Boss coming? Oh yeah, this guy again. Hey, we're getting sick of you, buddy. Howie. Check Scepter for friends. Bad Scepter. Check Talisman to learn about talismans. Seems bad. Okay. That's the coolest looking door I've ever seen, probably. Oh yeah, this place. I remember this place. All right, let's test this. Let's test this storm thing. So I'm going to cast a storm. I'm going to wait for my mana to start going down. I'm going to walk out. Okay, yeah, it definitely still is doing it. Confirmed. Sometimes you just got to see everything for yourself, you know? I'm going to have to go home and do items here in a second. Such great audio for this zone. The music is like killer. You do not want to die when you have soul cores on. You will lose them. I'm not sure what I'm using them for. I can't remember, but yeah. Oh, God. No! Something's wrecking me. I think it's that orb. What am I doing in this building? Sparking. Oh! Sparking too fast. I need to go to town anyway. It's all good. Town needs me. Do I have any chance orbs? Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that staff is bad. Let me drop it here just in case. Cover mana on use. Body rune. Delwyn. I need my Rejax. No good. Wow. Is that a tier 1 roll? Oh, it's a hybrid roll. Okay. I'm bad. Anything for me? Nope. How many support gems do I have? 3 tier 4s. I still need to figure out my arc supports. It's going to be like Unleash and... Doesn't arc supply... Doesn't it apply shock? Yeah, it applies magnitude shock. So you go like shock magnitude or something for bosses. I'm not sure. I'll be right back in just a second. I need to go to the bathroom really badly. I'm going to leave it on the tree in case anyone watching is looking for tree stuff, and hold up this node because it's awesome. Oh. Okay. I'm back. Is anyone there? I don't even know if anyone's there. Did the temple. We gotta go finish this Kaushik vault now. I desperately need more energy shield. It's obvious that I need the ability to avoid one-shots and I'll be good. To recollect my soul cores too, unfortunately. Oh my god. Oh my god. That cold spell. Dude, I have 68 cold res. Like, I'm not sitting here on like -20 or something. What is up with that? What is that? Orb? Winter orb or something? This place is huge. This would be a great Arc situation. Need to get Arc back online. It's a pretty interesting focus. That is a lot of ES. There's the orb. Oh my god, I cannot run this zone. I'm going to die again. No! Dude, what is this zone? Look at this thing. Do I have to get up here? The interlude, man. The interlude is massive zones you can't sprint that don't have checkpoints. Hey, thanks for the follow, N Divine. Welcome, welcome. I just need to keep the Mana Tempest going constantly. I just need to be better about my rotation and I won't die. The bleed's going to pierce my ES on this boss. Wow, thanks for the good news. Why you tell me this? I appreciate it. Looking forward to it. I need to get there first. This is crazy. The density is really high. I'm getting better at keeping my tempests up, though, so that's a very positive improvement. Basically, if Tempest is up, everything dies in one spark hit, so if it's not up, they live long enough to hit me with stuff. It might need cooldown recovery so I can hit it faster in my rotation. Wow. This zone is a death wish zone. Okay, we're at the top. I have 2 soul cores. I'm terrified of dying. There's a checkpoint. Oh my god. I was one door away earlier. Oh, this is the end of the interlude though. I remember this. Wait, what? We're fighting already? What about the long part where you talk? Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay here. Woohoo! Look at all the cold infusions on the ground. Arr. Quest complete. Speak to Hoodie. Back in town, I'm guessing. It's so nice in the interlude to have a character that annihilates bosses. Because it's like the double boss stuff. It's pretty nasty. All right, are we done? It looks like we're done. Did I get all the weapon sets? No, I'm missing 2. Shoot. Where am I missing them? Any interlude enjoyers know where I'm missing these? Blood Bilge? final place in Act 4. Seriously. The crab? You get them in the end from the hooded one. Go back to King's March. Speak to hooded one. You guys are so good. How do you guys know this? How? I'm seriously impressed. I love Act 4. It's awesome. Thank you. Okay, and then up here we're going to get these spell damage and proj for spells nodes. I think I have a pretty good jewel to socket as well. I need to find it. It might be in my hideout. We'll see. Travel to Oriath. Okay, so now what do I do? I think I finished the interlude. Let me look at my quests. Siege of Oriath. In Kingsmarth to travel to Oriath. Okay. So sorry to be asking these questions that are so basic. Just so unfamiliar with the interlude. Okay. Sweet. We made it to mapping. We have to run like one map, right? Was that bad, so? It's going... honestly, I'll say better than I even thought it was going to go. Which, obviously I thought it was going to go really well since I decided to league start it. But yeah, it's going even better. Look at that 5 to cold spells staff. Have to be inside Orbit Storms for it to work. So it periodically shoots out the projectiles, but if you are casting spells next to it, it'll shoot them out on demand as you cast. Hopefully that answers the question. Bad, bad. This thing's crazy. Gonna hang on to it. Thank you. We made it to mapping. I guess I'm excited. In a way, it's not exciting because this is like going to be the exact same as last season, but this is the end game, so I'm excited. Got some delirium, I don't mind. Except there's delirium fog on my map again. Thought they got rid of it. Didn't they say they got rid of delirium fog? Am I crazy? Whoa. I lagged pretty hard there. Only directly around your character. Oh my god. Get rid of it already. It's terrible looking. I'm upset. This is me really mad. They... I was so excited. I thought they got rid of it. You can't tell it's a dream. I'd have no idea. They could put an icon in the top that says, this is a dream. I'd be fine with that. Oof. Whoa. Are we still delirium? Where's the They don't display any information on the delirium encounter anymore? Interesting. It's progress. Yeah, I guess so. That's a nice take. That's a nice take. I mean, I'm not actually mad. I just was pretty excited about it going away because this game is so awesome looking. But then you get to the end game and you start juicing and you have to make the game look awful on purpose. What's a mistake? Did I goof? Not showing progress. Yeah, I don't understand. I thought they were going to show it in a different way. They're just going to not show it altogether. That's the plan. What the heck? I felt the map getting really difficult, so I was like, I better turn this off because it still probably ticks up in difficulty. I'm guessing it does, anyway. We have decent damage. They reworked the UI and didn't add it back. That sounds appropriate, yeah. I feel like that makes sense based on what they said. Okay, that's it. Map done. That was an excellent first map. Hey, yo. They gave me a Atlas book. Nice. Oh, that's the delirium one. I see. Rip. Whoa. That's new. What's up, clickety clicks? Yeah, the running limit on Firestorm is sad, right? Cold infused spark feels great. It's going to scale like crazy. It's going to be, I mean, if you don't mind just doing more spark, it's going to be awesome. And no, I'm not running equilibrium yet. I don't shock reliably enough, but eventually I will. So this is a new node, right? Or was it there before and we just didn't use it because it didn't work or something? That's a new node as well. That's a new node. Think that's a new one. That's old. It's not real. Extra rare per rare. Rare monsters always manifest delirium demons. 30% increased XP. Currency stolen is really cool. Does that work on a delirious map, or do you have to have the delirium encounter on your map for that to work, I wonder? Okay, we can switch to hideout now, right? Oh, I sold something? Heck yes. Oh, 12 exalt? Let's go. That's hilarious. I don't even know like what I put up. That's so funny. Five to cold skills is not worth anything. I'm a little surprised it's not worth anything. That means I can get a lightning skill 1 for nothing. So that's good. Have so much stuff to do now. Oh, it has to be a tablet. Okay, cool. Well, that's probably why they reworked it then. I feel like that's a good change. Yeah, in my opinion, that's a good change. Okay. What do I want to do here? I want to buy the proj speed thing. Okay, that delirium tablet just sold for 1 exalt. Maybe I should have been more careful about that. Valentia's, how much are you? 4 exalt? Is that a fair price? I can probably get it for 2, it looks like. I'll just put it up for a second because I don't need it like instantly. And then is guaranteed shock. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Cool, cool. I had some new links I was going to try here. So I was going to do Spark with Rapid Casting 3, Propulsion and Duration. And no more Zenith because we're going to be like basically gutting our speed here. Or our mana. I assume casting 3 is a tier 5 gem. Yep. For each 10% increase for each different spell you've cast. So the base here is 20. This would be 10. Our rotation is like 5 spells. It should be pretty insane. And then I probably don't need a tier 5 for the Tempests. Don't have a Tempest anywhere. For each different spell. But yeah, I think that's going to be really good. Need to run Thunderstorm as well. Okay. I might get there on the theory crafting of this. But right now I'm just going to set up my Spark the way I need it. And then Bomb. We need Overabundance, Cascade, Fuse. And then we need Cooldown in here. So, but I need a Greater Jewelers. Which is probably expensive. Let's see. 10 exalt for a greater. But I think that's worth it for the cooldown on bomb, because then I just have perma bomb. And I don't know what tier gem that is. Cooldown. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Cooldown recovery 2. It's a tier 4. Here we go. Meta cast on the Elements Invoker when? I know, soon, right? I feel like it'll be soon. ProBlaze, thanks for following, dude. Welcome. Does anyone know if this works? I have Remnant Potency in my Siphon Elements. Does anyone know if that's working? Okay, and then Arc. We're going to go Unleash. And put those back. I can probably reliably go Zenith 2 in Arc for more damage. And then something with Shock in Arc. Because we're going to be using Arc for Shock Magnitude. Trigger Coursing Current. What does it actually do? Sends chaining projectiles to nearby drenched enemies. Nah, that's too weird. Tax gain. Oh, it's an attacks. Static shocks. Become a source of lightning damage, sending pulses. Gotta run Thunderstorm for it. Let me look at Thunderstorm really quick. I'm just not familiar with it. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad that that worked out for you. Conjure a Thunderstorm causes lightning. Oh, that's for the drenched effect. Okay. I got you. This is a sustained spell. Man, this is really good. More freeze buildup and more chance to be shocked. That's pretty interesting. I would need it on auto cast though. Thunderstorm and the static shock. Yeah, we would need to be triggering it. Cast on ailment. 100 spirit though. To buy some stuff. And Spell Slinger, yeah. Yep. Okay, those were the big gem changes I want to make there. Mana Tempest has a rapid casting 2. And it needs a cooldown as well. I don't think I have a spare one. Cooldown recovery 1 or 2. Just go with the 2 for now. We'll find more gems. The last thing is the 3rd gem in Arc. I'm not going to worry about Shock right now. I'm just going to do more damage. Just put Deliberation in there. That's fine. Okay, and then as far as items, I just need to take a peek to see if I can get a lightning staff that's decent for really cheap. Yeah, I know. I'm trying stuff out right now, Thief. Do not panic. Level all spells. Lightning spells. So it needs to be one of these. Can they both go to 5? Very cheap so far. Let me see what the all spells looks like. 'Cause obviously it would be better. Okay. We'll just do all spells. And then we need counts. Damage is extra. We'll copy that. Let's see what the cost is with 2 of these. We're still at 1 exalt. Oh my god, we're gonna get... The heck? Oh, I'm in standard. Okay. That was all fake. 55 chaos. Okay, thank you. That makes a lot more sense. 30 chaos. Awesome. Let's see what we get here. 3 chaos. Excellent. Oh, look at that. Look at that nasty bin. Okay, then other things that would be good. Cast speed. Spell damage. Spell crit. We don't care about crit bonus yet. And mana regen. Yo, what's up, Fishy Tricks? Welcome, dude. Welcome and good evening. Let's see if I put 2 of those on. We're at 5C. 10C to go up a little bit more. That one's 4 to all, though, which is really great. 26 and 27 with 32 spell damage. The regen rate is kind of bad, though. So I'm not too hyped about that. Yeah, it always has an issue with that, the trade site. It really does. It's been an issue in the past. Look at this monster of a starter staff here. But it's 5 to lightning. I think I really want all spell. I think I want to not have lightning be an option. Search specifically exalts. Okay, I will. I will when I find what I'm actually looking for, and I appreciate the call out for it. Cast speed, flammability, magnitude. Let me flip this and see what like the Giga stuff looks like. That okay, crit puts you in the Giga. 150 spell damage puts you in the Giga. 2 to max number of infusions. That's a Kurgol modifier. Okay, I did not know that that was available on a staff. That's crazy. What'd I get? Oh, somebody wants to buy this. Come and get it, bud. We're doing some classic trading over here. Okay, I got you. We're going to go Exalted Orbs only. Thanks, bud. Little classic trade here. Okay, these are very cheap. Good call on switching out of Chaos Orbs. Man, the trade site has them way out of alignment right now. Because look at these monsters. Let's put spell damage on there. Like 80. Let's see what it costs. 129 for 15. 24 int. What is this bonded stuff? Oh my gosh, I've been using a really crappy staff. These are so insane. This is going to be nuts. It's a shaman ascendancy thing? Okay. No, you're welcome to tell me what to do as much as you want. I need all the help I can get, man. I appreciate it. Truly. Even if I don't agree with you, I appreciate it. Appreciate that you're trying. Okay, I'm at 38 Exalt, so... That one's cast speed, spell damage, damage is extra cold. This is everything. Required level 64. Sweet. I think I go grab this thing. This has everything I want. There's no Kurgol modifier on it, though, but I'm going to worry about that later. We're just going to be basic right now. Then we need a couple damages extra runes. We'll just do lightning. Wait, is that best? What are the best runes to put in? I saw somebody had spell damage ones in. I wonder what's better, spell damage or damages extra. Let's put it into POB and find out. We gotta be good boys. There's the one I just bought. Let me copy it. Iron Rune's best, you're saying? I believe it. Let me do a fresh import here. Items, staff, edit. Where's sockets, dude? Am I in POB 2? I am. There we go. Damage extra lightning. Damage extra lightning. Add to build. We want spark. Cold infused. Doom spell. 50% more damage. That was awesome. Now let's open it up and let's do greater irons. 30 and 30. And save is less. If you have more extra damage mods. If you have spell damage as a mod. Okay. Okay. This thing is saying it's actually saying it's pretty close. But that the more as extra is going to be higher damage. So I'll go with that. Let's take a look at the tooltip. 1365. Oh, 2632. These maps are going bye-bye. I've got 4K on Arc. That's going to be sexy. Okay. Put this up for 5 because that's just my price. Okay, now for maps, can I just jump up to a higher level map? I think I can in this game. Let me pull Waystones out. Right here. So I can take a couple of 3s and reforge them, right? It's a pretty nasty map. The heck? It's a blue map. So mean. You got a whittle? You're kidding me, Fishy. Good luck having enough splinters for that. Well, nice find. That's freaking awesome. Deferred safely. Congrats, man. Okay. I think we're ready. The next upgrade will be a chest for like really good ES. Which I could spend like an Exalt on, but I think with this much damage, we're just going to be big chilling in these maps anyway. Like we're just going to be sprint murdering. Yeah, this is called sprint murder. I found out the new name for the build, Sprint Murder. This is a joke. This is a bad joke. Look at that propulsion on here. Isn't it awesome? Look how fast the spark moves. You pretend swap staff for wand? I plan to run staff. They buffed them in the patch notes. I'm not totally sure I understand your question, but if that's it, yeah, I plan to run staff. It's so nice getting that Mana Tempest out really quickly. I think that'll be my first quality. What is the quality on Spark? Increase speed? Yeah, I don't need that ever. Your level 10 staff is still carrying. Feels good, man. Nice find. This is so much fun. I love this build. 62 evasion? No, that is not enough. You just want evasion on every gear slot. It's Dorsh. What's up, Dorsh? How's it going, man? Easy. Easy mode. I still have Crown of the Victor on. That was very solid. Okay, here's my ID. I gotta get my whole everything set up again. I'm gonna need the salvage bench a little closer for a while. Where is it? Salvage. There it is. We'll put it right here, and we'll put the well over here. Okay. I'm a salvage enjoyer. Should I keep running tier 2 maps, or can I buy up? I can transmute up. I think I have enough ones to get to 3s. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't know what rarity those were. Okay. Towers don't matter anymore, correct? I believe. We just kind of want to advance as far as we can. Mire's kind of a nasty place. Oh, that's no fun. I would say just stop playing if that's the case. Whoa, holy lag. I think I need to do less Orb of Storms and more Tempest. It's going to be hard to get used to that. I've been doing the Orb like the whole entire season. You know what'll fix it is Tempest here and Orb here. And then I just have no choice. Because, yeah, I don't think I really need the orb now for most mods, or most mobs. Not even rares. Look how fast they're dying. And, yeah, I need to remember that I have Arc as well. Because I think it's good. I don't know. Maybe not. This Spark is so ridiculous. Yep, that's true. It is easier to dodge then. Though the bosses behave differently when you're in close range. Don't know if you knew that. Or at least some of them do. Like when I'm fighting bosses as a Sorc, I try to stand close anyway. Because they do meaner things when you're far away. Yay, they fixed that. That's some damage, dude. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. I have one item, basically. I probably need to be finding the Vol seals in all of these. Maybe. I don't know how important that is. I'm behind on all the meta knowledge here. But definitely don't really need the Orb of Storms for most things anymore. I wonder how often I'm using Mana Remnants If I dropped it, I would have 60 spirit for a cast on. Oh yeah, this build's going to be insanely good for maps late game. And really good for temples, because as you can see, Spark goes places where I am not. It travels around corners. It travels into other rooms. It will be. I believe it will be, yeah. Uber Arbiter will be dying so quickly. No! I'm not going to have gold for this. Round 2. I only have 100k. I can afford round 3 and that's it. Kind of slow in casting. We're going to have Blink. So we'll be just fine. And I believe there's a unique chest that gives you a triple Blink. So I'll probably run that for a while. Dude, I'm so stuck. Oh my gosh, was I stuck there. For mapping, probably the true end game of this is a Temporalis. You know, like Uber. If we want to, but I don't know. 17 monsters remain. There's my Vol thing. It didn't drop anything? Wow. Okay. That was a solid map. %40 increase max. Tier 2, yes. Impressive. And 90 strength. I got a Greater Jewelers. How precious. That needs to go in Orb, I guess, for bosses. I suppose. Okay, next test. We're going to save the Graders. That's nice. Next test is going to be Mana Remnants off. And see if we are still fine. If so, then we can go with a cast on. Which would be great. This is so great. What is that? An exile? Crikey, it's a rogue exile. Dang. Kind of regretting choice going Druid. Yeah. I made a video, like, kind of league start tips video. My big thing not to do is to just full send Druid, unless, like, you love it, because it's just harsh. In this game, it's just really harsh to not have your character be effective. Unless you're like a total Johnny and all you care about is just like trying out things to see if they're bad or not. But even then, like if you get stuck and you don't have currency and you don't have gold, you can't even try stuff out. So I always like going with something that I know is going to be successful, but that I'm also like going to enjoy. If I had to run Holopalm again, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it very much. Just because I like did so much of it last league. And yeah, this looked like, with the infusion stuff, this looked like it'd be fresh, it'd be new. It'd be really visceral combat because there's a skill rotation. And then, you know, I could try other stuff later after the first week or two of success. And I think it's just a good way to go. Now, I heard the druids are good. Like, people are coming into chat and saying druid is cool, druid is good. So, hopefully you can get something going. Time for a loot filter upgrade. Or probably a new one. I need to get a mapping one going. Taking a break and relaxing, watching you and doing chess puzzles. That sounds fun. Dude, Dorsch Murphy got this little, like, this little kids thing. It's called Chess Solitaire. And it sounds like what you're doing. It sounds like it is chess puzzles. But yeah, he and I do that sometimes. It is so much fun. I gotta do some more with those with him tomorrow. Boss time. Okay, I actually ran out of mana there. But it wasn't that bad, obviously. That's awesome, Trip. I mean, you got to realize, too, Trip, like, you're pretty good at the game, you know? So that can help. Yeah, I mean, you're right. And tankiness is like... I think you just need enough ES that you don't get one shot. Like, get the ES up to about 6k and probably good. And I haven't bought a single item other than the staff, so that'll be pretty easy to get to, I think. That I could see. Anything that's worth 1 Exalt, I'm interested in selling at this point in the game. It's a lot of life and mana. With regen, chaos, and int. Wow. Bad. Bad. Toss that in. Okay. Tier 5 fire. All bad. And another Greater Jewelers. Nice. Just going to save everything for now. My guy's like just cooking, so I don't really need anything else at the moment. That mana regen is really nice. I'll probably just go ahead and slot that in there, even though I lose a little bit of cast speed. Oh, wait. Was that right? Yeah, that was right, because the resists are important. And we'll just want to exalt that as well. And now we have tier 4 map. Catch up on chat here. How old's Murph now? Yeah, chess is awesome. It really is. Murph just turned 8 a little bit ago, so. 1 div for that staff. 70 crit chance. Maybe. I'm not sure the value of the crit chance yet. Potentially. No cast speed. I probably wouldn't buy it. Because the Kurgal modifier might be really important as well. This is for... Oh, this does not grant additional. Okay, we have to take a moment to make a new filter for mapping. Un momento. It's a Kurgal modifier that I just found out existed because, like, who pays attention to what modifiers are on staffs? But now we need to. And it is this one. +2 to max number of infusions. And then eventually we're going this one. 100 or increase spell damage per 100 max mana. That's awesome, Dorsch. That sounds really fun. All right, new filter. Anything potentially useful. Strict, Waystone, early mid Waystone, hide least effective rares, salvageables, and runes. That sounds good. And then we don't need the auto adjust. And global filter style. Is it Cobalt? Cobalt's pretty nice. Mythic. Mythic is ew. Zen is like small stuff. Zen's kind of nice. And then there's dark mode. We'll go with Cobalt. And then custom sounds module. Filter uses a set of placeholder MP3 files. Replace them with your own files. But keep the same file names. Where do I see their filler names? That's kind of cool. I didn't know it did that. Theme. Global filter themes. Sounds. Uniques, currency, maps, high maps. So I just need to rename my stuff to that. I can do that. It's these. Chancing over quality. Wait, what are these though? Okay, 6 very valuable .mp3. Five high maps .mp3. I gotta test out these sounds. Give me a moment, and I hope I don't blow your ears out. That is my super valuable one. That one is maps. That would be 4 maps. Man, then that one is good currency. Let me see what's here. That's a pretty basic drop sound. That would just be 2 currency.mp3. This one I think is uniques. Yep. Wait. Yep. 3 uniques.mp3. And then we have 2 more to work with. That one's for like a pretty good drop right there. Is it here? Splinters tier 5. So confused on these frequently used sounds. Maybe I just need to go in and like look at what's actually here. A tier currency sound is 1 may be valuable. Okay. One may be valuable .mp3. I think I'm gonna have to remove the .mp3s from all of those probably. And then Chaos Orb is 2 currency, which is this. Nope. That needs to be this one. This is like the most basic of Tink. 2 currency. And then lower tier, just like basic stuff is... Oh, those are both 2 currency. Weird. Dang. I'm going to have to do like a lot of editing here. Bummer. Oh, bummer. Okay. Go basic.mp3 for these other ones. I'm not going to edit this whole thing just yet because I need to get going, but I just got to get something set up that I can start making edits within. Okay. Export, IG, mapping, custom sound. Sync, save. Okay. I think it's going to throw an error when I first try and load this, because I probably need to change my file type endings. Yep. I just need to return. I think I need to remove the MP3 off of all these, because it knows. Okay, let me try that. High maps. Oh, I don't have one that's high maps. Okay, we'll do this one. We need 5 high maps. Try that. There we go. We're in. All right, is this my new map? Yep. We're away. Sorry for the delay. I'm a sound enjoyer. Had to get the sounds going. Level up. Gotta put a jewel there. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Spell damage and more proj speed. Try Acquire the Storm for neck. Yeah, I bet that would be pretty nasty. I have a lot of things I'd like to try. I just got to get up. I like to just get up into map tiers that are relevant and then start getting the kitchen fired up. I'm gonna be like sprinting through this map progression here as fast as I can. Okay, I guess Mana Tempest and Spark are like my 2 spells. I am a Mana Tempest enjoyer after taking that Keystone this at the start of the stream. And every once in a while I need Orb of Storms to like bail me out of a mess. This guy's lightning resistant. Makes sense. Is my filter on? Oh no, it's still on the wrong one. Crap. How dare you? There we go. I want my slot machine sounds, dude. Yep. If this cast on doesn't work, we're going to go Blasphemy Temp Chains. Of course, if I get more spirit, then I can do like Enfeeble or something. Totally agree, though. Yeah, I'm currently testing out whether I need Mana Remnants. It looks like generally I don't need it at all. Heyo! Nice. New filters are so wonderful. Whoa. Look at this build, dude. We're doing it. This is the start of mapping with 1 item purchased? You gotta be kidding me. This is honestly... I knew it was going to be like pretty good. This is way higher value per investment than I thought I would be at this point. Oh god, she's a little rough sometimes. Not this time. Just fine. Don't release vid yet. I do need to update the guide. Probably right now. Gamble Sprint! Everybody loves a little Gamble Sprint.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Salvage. Dump. This goes in keys. Okay, let's do a guide update. So, import, generate, copy, campaign. This is no longer a campaign guide only. What should I call this? Comprehensive Spark Stormweaver. Need to spell. Okay, and then import new variants. Where's my variants? Here they are. We're going to bring this all the way over. Call it mapping start. And we're going to go to gems and remove the irrelevant stuff. And just do priority. Spark and Mana Tempest. Arc, I'm not really using at all. I'm going to go ahead and remove it. And I don't know that we need Mana Remnants. Okay, and then I need to call out this keystone that we've been testing. That's amazing. Wild Surge Incantation. Okay. Wild Surge Incantation. All you really need is Spark. And Mana Tempest. As long as you have the gem links. And a decent two-handed staff. Orb of Storms, and the other skill rotation abilities should still be used on bosses when needed, of course. Okay. This is the 14 update. Mapping started. Build is blasting with incantation. See new mapping variant. At end of night with T15. Good luck. Update. Cool. Copy that. And at here, guide is updated with a very strong mapping variant. Currently running. And streaming if you have questions. Send. Okay. That is just kind of an obligatory, I need to get everybody the information out. And we'll go from there. What's up, homework? Following Holopump build. When do I change to Ice Shot? That's a good question, and it's kind of difficult to answer. I don't know if you're in Discord, but you can come in here into Explodazon, which I can change actually to Ice Shot. It should be a little bit more clear. Amazon. You could ask it here and probably get a little bit more information. If you at Hodor, he can give you like better information than me. He's perfected this archetype beyond belief. My general rule is like, if you don't have an incredible bow, And if you're not on Roa yet, you probably don't need to switch because Hollow Palm's really good. Yeah, same answer to Element. All right, we're getting towards this bloody corrupted thing. Just go run some more of these. So far, I don't need to buy any ES items. I'm the only time I die is if I'm stupid. Character is plenty tanky for this. Look at all the remnants, dude. That +2 to remnants thing would be kind of cool. I don't think elemental... God, when are we ever going to do elemental equilibrium? I'm at so many frost remnants so constantly right now. And they are acquiring from so far away. And I don't even have the other node that's going to generate randos. Something dropped. Where? Level up. Life Sprig. Oh god, damage. Already getting some tiered items going. That's cool. My character just floated for a bit. Anybody else see that? What? I had to kill this one, like, first or something? So confused. It's all okay. Should be fine. What are these? Night Scale? Seems bad. An emerald. Okay, points. We need Curse eventually. But we'll go for lightning damage. And eventually we're going to come over here for more ES. What do I want to do first? I'll probably go get the damage first, and then I could flip this front side of the tree over to the ES side, which gives a lot of base ES. But here we're just going to get to pure power and amplification, which is going to be really solid. The other argument is if I come over here, convert life to ES, swap this, then I can go CI before tier 15, which would be kind of, you know, that's obviously kind of awesome as well. Something tells me just go damage. My heart tells me just go damage. I didn't get a waystone there. Kind of want to... That's Mana Tempest. Floats when you have the buff. Oh, I didn't know that. That's so cool. That's really BA. Jonk. I hear something. I don't see it. It's like an item that fell off the map. Oh, there it is, a tablet. Yeah, I do really want that. Thanks, thanks, Filter. Oh my god, ow. What's with that guy? Oh, Proximal, of course. Are we templing? That's a really good staff. Oh my god. Oh, that's the true end of the map, I believe. Sweet. These worth? What? That's a joke, right? Am I in the right league? Fate of the Vol. Instant buyout. These aren't good, right?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Presence AoE. Crit hit chance for spells. Spell damage. What a cool jewel. Thank you. We'll take it. I think bad. Bad for sure. That thing's freaking interesting. Definitely bad. Definitely bad. Gold, 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 gold. This thing's bad, right? Yep. I already have one too. Okay. Rarity of items and quantity weight stones. Do people just not have tablets? Is that why they're all selling? That's interesting. It's like nobody has any. I feel like I should desecrate this. This is not considered a weapon? Interesting. So expensive. It's so painful to not get a waystone. You have to spend 21k to get a waystone again. Makes me want to ulk it, but then things could be going bad. What's up, OG Void? I don't know your situation, like what level you are, what gear you have, all that stuff, but I've not had mana problems since level 1. Oh yeah, that tablet sold instantly. What's going on with tablets? People just don't have them, so they're worth a ton. I see the floating on the Mana Tempest heap shot. 62 and you have some pretty good gear. So it's probably gameplay issues. You're probably doing something wrong. Are you standing in your Mana Tempest? That would do it. Are you following the tree that I have? We've got a lot of mana cost efficiency on the tree. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Dorish. It just makes sense, right? Running out of mana, killing normal... Okay, something's way off then. I just updated the tree I'm running in the Mobalytics guide. If you pull it up and compare, and your tree is the same, I would say post your POB in Discord and we can diagnose, because that's weird. But double check that you're on the tree I just updated, because I've made a lot of changes. But yeah, you can see my guy. I don't have mana issues at all. I turned mana remnants off. I have so few mana issues. And my spark is like high level. It's level 20, so it costs cuesta mucho. Big turtle, look out. God, I really don't want to do my temple. I hope it like doesn't become available. I just want to get through maps, man. Something dropped. Armor scrap? Is that noise? Okay. I mean, yeah, I like armor scraps. They're great. Mapping variant hasn't been updated? Crap. Something's wrong then. Let me double check. Alright, so we're here. Map start. Gems. Tree. Yeah, this looks right. This is all what I'm currently doing, so. Yeah, I moved it over to the front. Because, like, pretty much everybody's getting there at this point. Jeez. Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries, dude. Hey, that's 3 4s, so that should get us up into tier 5. Temp chains. Was that temp chains? Dude, what? Oh. Look at where this tower is. It's not connected to where I've been going. Ay. Why don't they just connect everything, man? If it's in radius, connect it. Connect and go. Temp chains, no. So bad. Level up. Whoa. Big lag. No. Video game. Don't do it. So smooth, though. Thanks, GGG. We are back in. It's probably my first, like, full-on crash, I think. Is something going to happen? Yeah. Now, can I go down and place my rooms and not run the temple? You can do that, right? I can just put my runes in and not run. Do I have to place them all? Or can I just, like, leave these here? Like, I don't like these. These are all bad. Get rid of. Because if I have to place them, it's kind of a bummer. Like, these are bad. I think if I don't place them, I will just get, like, 2 more cards next time. Hey, Bakazin, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Big time. Appreciate y'all being here. I don't even know how many people are here. Hope everyone's season start's going awesome. Okay, I'm going to not place those and see if I only get 2 next time. Just science this. I'm only level 70 or whatever, so it's not like I'm going to be missing out like mega value or something. It's an abyss. I am an abyss enjoyer. Exalt. Heads up, big boy. Abyss is so good. Abyss is still the GOAT. Whoa. Oh, crap. Temp change is so awful. I think at the start of last season was when temp change was just perma, if it was on the map. That was so sad we had to live with that. I guess I went the wrong way. What is this map? Oh, crap. Oh, God. A little mana aura just spawned on my head, dude. Get a little boss here. Oh, God. It's Ruja. Oh my God. She almost killed me when she popped. That was close. This map is ridiculously massive. Where is the boss? There he is. If temp chain's on, just wait 8 seconds, I guess. I think it's monkey, so heads up. You are nothing to me, monkey. I got another map. That's wonderful.
Good news for you.
Complete an abyssal depths. Do we have an abyss tree? Oh, cool. A new tree. Yay. I'm so hyped. I love Atlas trees. 10% chance for depths. Additional abyss. A nearby map to become overrun. 5% chance. A boss. Explicit modifiers apply to depths. That's really cool. Corm Daddy, I've had other people ask that, and I just don't know. Like, the only way to know will be to get the build online and throw a bunch of spears down and see if the boss still dies. You know, it's worth mentioning that, like, there was a limit on the number of spears you could have out. And so after you had thrown down, like, 4, you couldn't get any more down on the ground. So if the boss needs some time before he'll take damage, you know, it's just throwing 4 down. Happens very fast. It should still be fine. But I can't, like, 100% guarantee that because I never did test it in the new league. Abysses are scattered throughout the area. That's weird. Little to Kurgal Amanu. Okay. Essence Abyss. Okay, we got to get over to that one. We want to get over to Essence Abyss. For sure. Very cool. I love that we have an Abyss tree. The heck? Hang on a second, I gotta fix this. It's gonna like freeze my game for a second, I think. Cool. Nothing? What? One exalt. It's bad, I think. Definitely bad. What is this? Oh, Abyss tablet. Whoa. Map contains an additional Abyss. Very cool. Let's turn that gold off. This doesn't exist? Why doesn't anyone have tablets? Adds Abysses to 10 maps. Is this like potentially like a really good tablet? The cheapest Abyss tablet is 5 Exalt. Oh my god, my last 2 tablets, I lost a lot of money, I think. Alright. Interesting. We'll just go 1 div, 2 div. I'll do 2 div and see, and then just lower it. Ignited ground, that's going to be nasty. Can put it into tablet drop rate. Yeah, what? I'm just fascinated the tablets are like worth this much. So crazy. We can get to a castaway. That's going to be awesome. You know what? I really need to make a quick video for everyone who's going to get to this point in mapping and wonder what the heck is going on. I think I can film this video oops, while I'm streaming. Hopefully, let me test that first. Testing, 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 testing. Videos. This. Cool. It works. Doesn't look amazing, but it works. Let me pull my guide up. Zoom in a bit. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to film this video. What's up, everyone? This is Ignatius. I wanted to pause in the middle of sort of progressing through maps and stop and make a quick video to explain what tech I've implemented to start mapping, because it's clear that it's very good, and also where you could be, where you could pivot to be really successful in early mapping. I just sprinted up to tier 5 maps and everything's still dying like very fast, so I feel like exactly where I'm at could probably clear tier 10s, and then defense is going to be a little bit of an issue because I basically have no defenses. I'm not using my spirit. I have 70 available spirit, and I've only bought 1 item, which is this staff. So that is to say that this build will go to tier 15 maps, I'm sure of it, and I'll make another video at the tier 15 map level as well. But let me explain what I've done to be successful in this phase. The main change is running Wild Surge Incantation. And what this is doing is adding 50% more damage modifier to our Mana Tempest. And Mana Tempest needs a cooldown recovery and a rapid casting. And in maps, all you're really doing is Frostbomb and Mana Tempest with Spark. So it's Bomb, Tempest, Walk, Spark. And the Tempest lasts for 2 seconds after you walk out of it, and then you just rinse, repeat. The infusions are pretty consistent. The Spark is obviously really potent, and you can see in the Sparked tooltip, it's at 3255, and it goes up to 7.3. So, like, it's way more than a 50% bonus. It's like over 100% more damage with this Mana Tempest tech. So that's the big change. The downsides, the cost and the duration, or sorry, just the duration, it doesn't apply to Spark, so you're good there. As far as the tree, I reworked a few nodes to capitalize on skill effect duration, and I just got started with taking a little bit of energy shield, and I got distracted by going for more damage, which I think is going to be better. Eventually, we're going to stack ES here and here, and then we're going to rework this front chain of the tree to come up this right side to get all of the base ES nodes and the increases, which are really strong. Once our ES is at about like 2.5k, we're going to come over here and grab CI and be done with chaos damage forever, which is going to be fantastic. As far as skills, the Spark and Frostbomb links are extremely important. So Spark, for sure, is Rapid Casting 3. Valenia's Propulsion, which you should go out and buy ASAP because it's really cheap. Prolonged Duration 2, and Rising Tempest. Now, all of these modifiers, like the Rapid Casting and the Rising Tempest, are predicated on casting other spells. So you're only doing 2 at the moment. So it's 20% here, which is the same as a Rapid Casting 2. And it's a 24% here, which is like the same as a Zenith, almost. So if you get an Orb of Storms or an Elemental Weakness in there, then, you know, you're already over that amount. And yeah, this one is each different spell. So Spark counts as well here. So Rapid Casting 3 is like super OP. Frostbomb, you want Spell Cascade, Overabundance. That makes it give you 3 Remnants guaranteed. Ba-ba-boom. And then Short Fuse 2, which is essential, and Cooldown Recovery 2. That's pretty set. The other gems and links, we talked about Mana Tempest, which is Rapid Casting 2 and Cooldown Recovery 2. The other ones really don't matter that much. I actually turned off Mana Remnants as a test, and I've been fine on mana. Orb of Storms is for bossing. We have Overabundance, Unleash, a Rising Tempest. You could Greater Jewelers that and go with more damage if you want. And then the Elemental Weakness, actually, that is pretty important. Hiding Curse, Prolonged Duration, and Efficiency. So yeah, those are the links. As far as items, everything here is from the campaign. The only thing I did was I went out and bought a staff, and the focus was 4 to level of spell skills required, 100 spell damage required, cast speed required, and damage as extra and mana regenerate. I believe this guy was about 30 exalts. It was like kind of the only thing I've purchased so far. So yeah, go out and get yourself a nice cute staff like this. There it was, 30 exalts. Huge tip and shout out, I think, to Heapshot, who gave me this tip. Swap your buyout price to exalts only, because people are manipulating this to make things look cheaper with chaos, but it's actually way more expensive. I will include a link to this trade search in the video description. I think that's about it. Let me run in here and just show you how this build's performing in maps really quick, and then I'll close this out and get this video up for everyone. But yeah, there's the rotation done. Tempest and Frostbomb. If we get to a boss or like a really sticky rare, we'll drop down the Orb of Storms. But otherwise not needed. And you can see with Valenia's, like, the projectile speed of Spark being high is really important. Even though it's not really applying to damage or anything, it's very good. And you just constantly Mana Tempest. And because you don't stand in it, like, the mana downside of Mana Tempest is not really, like, doing anything. I don't know. It's kind of weird how good it is. Because obviously this is new this season. And yeah, we're just super solid. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to mention. You know, we're going to end up getting more Spirit. We're going to run Blink. I believe there's a unique armor that gives you triple Blink. You could keep an eye out for that, because I haven't bought any of this stuff either yet. I'm sure it's all going to be pretty expensive. And yeah, life is good, man. Life is good. Okay, I'll go ahead and stop the video there. You see how it works. Again, for bossing, boss spawns. You drop elemental weakness under them. You throw down the Orb of Storms. You do your Frost Bomb and your Mana Tempest. And then you spark and run in circles. And refresh the Orb of Storms when it goes down, because it's adding a lot of damage. That's the bossing rotation. Okay, thank you everyone for watching. Thanks to everyone who has participated in Discord, has been a part of this league start and this build. It's been really fun. Thanks everybody who supported me on the live stream. Appreciate you all. Much love. Bye, everyone. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. What do you think? Can I upload this while I'm streaming? Or will I brick my everything? Videoception, yes it was. What's the name of this video? It was... Wow, what a great name. We'll call it Videoception. One take God. Trip, you're so funny. Here it is. Alright, we'll upload and see if everything dies. Thanks, Lopez. It's uploading. Let me know if the stream starts dying. Oh, very nice, Lopez. Very nice. Ay, ay, ay. All the OGs trolling together. You people aren't good for each other. Stop scaring the new people. Yeah, hopefully the internet won't die. You could probably be on the other Wi-Fi from there. And then you could go full quality. Why do I keep forgetting what I was working on? Oh yeah, lightning damage. You should buy out all those gems and sell them back for 10x the price. No, I never do that. I never do anything like that. Currency every league has not been a problem in this game. That was a big boy right there. Tier 3 flowing raiment. Come on. Ah, dang it. Close. I probably need a slightly stricter filter. This one's still showing like a lot of goofy stuff. Hey, Katako's current sold. Never underestimate just throwing stuff up for one exalt. Why not? Okay, what's happening here? Am I going back down to my temple because I didn't put all my rooms down? I think I am. Yeah. I have to place these? That's so disappointing. I guess these chest nodes are kind of cool, right? This is upgrading the tier of that? That's kind of cool. Monsters grant XP, monsters grant XP. Alright, my temple's getting pretty cool. It's funny, Dorsch. Boss time. Just please give me a waystone, boss. Holy boss damage. Oh my god, it's a thing of beauty right there. We got a waystone. Woohoo. My video uploading fine? Oh my gosh, it already uploaded. How about that? What do we call this? Spark is kicking booty. 0.4 PoE2 build guide update. Descriptions. Yeah, infused Spark is absolutely dominating. Get in before it's too late. Made this video to give everyone a quick TLDR update on how to map with this build. Also wanted to highlight the insane power of... What's our node? I can never remember. Wild Surge Incantation. Catch me live or join Discord for questions. Good luck, good luck. Exiles. I think that's it. That's going to be my description. And we'll wait for processing. Cool. That thing's crazy. I'm just going to slam it with one. Oh, hit 20 int. It's got to be like at least a 5 exalt staff, right? We can believe. This didn't sell. We'll go 1 div. Most OP build of the season. It's looking like it, right? But surely the Blood Mages and Lichas are going to exploit something for us. Gold map. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what Stormweaver offers truly that the Blood Mages and Liches won't have access to. The only thing I can think of is the plus to limit. And I don't know if that's really going to have any application for this build. The remnants. Yeah, I mean, look again. This one is pretty solid. It is 3 seconds. It's just slow. And then this one could be amazing, I suppose. But when you compare that to like Lich getting Unholy Might that scales with mana stacking, I think that's better. The Spark thing is better for right now, right? It's better for this part of the game. Like the Stormweaver version of it anyway. But this is another thing I said in like the getting ready for the league video. They didn't change like how hard the game is. And like every build anybody made last season was deleting the whole game. So, you know, it was more important to get to a really high level quicker, which is kind of something this build's able to do. Obviously, I bought 1 item and I'm like just crushing. Than it was to like exploit, min-max some type of crazy archetype. This guy's mad. He's big mad. Ow. Does he drop items? Doesn't look like it. Filter. You know what? I just made a new public filter. I can share it. Yeah, let me grab it now. I'll put it on the guide. Overview. Back to my filters. Sword campaign. Now, this filter has custom sounds. So you have to come to Discord and grab them. I will package them up and put them in right now. My loot filter. It's here. You need the custom sounds from Discord. Boink. Oops. Didn't mean to scream at everyone with this. Normal. Cool. Ay, ay, ay. Update. Exile 2. This is all of them, and I feel like there's one more. Oh, yay. Or sweet. Good. Basic. Compressed to zip. Cool. Filter sounds. So much maintenance going on here. Sorry about it. Just have to do it. Okay, there's everything. Filter sounds, filter link, GG. I want my gold, baby. I guess this map is not going to be dropping me a waystone, is it? That's so disappointing. Waystone sustain later is like not an issue at all, but in the first like scaling of tiers, it's really like a problem. Like you just want to move on to the map that matches your difficulty, and you really can't. Which they will straighten out, because the way they have it in PoE 1 is like perfect. It's so seamless and smooth. Feels so good too to progress. Yeah, man, for sure. You're welcome. Thank you. Can get me a 13-man. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I should just go buy one. Okay, I hadn't even thought about that. I don't know. There's something about progressing the maps though. Like I should just do it on my own, right? I mean, it's like the core part of the game. That would feel wrong. You know what I mean? We love gold. Arr. Okay, did I get all of the all the souls or whatever? I think I did. Hopefully. Yep. All right, how do I place this bad boy? Right click, place. Blow it up. Heyo. 2 Atlas skill points? Yay! Getting my Atlas started. Feels so good. Quantum Waystones, Quantum Waystones. Where's Tablet Quant? We're going straight for Tablet Quant. It's up here. This would be chests. This would be local knowledge, which is super goofy. Hey, what's up, Seth? Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. And yeah, you can't go wrong with this build. I think it's already proved its worth. I need some scrolls. Where's scrolls? Zolan? Yep. Okay, yeah, I didn't get a map, so I gotta go to door. And buy 3 4s. This is so sad. Yeah, Amazon was awesome last season. That was a great time and a very good like league start. I don't know. Result, I suppose. Like it worked out. And appears to be this one will be really great as well. Delirium. Oh my lord. What just happened to my character right there? That was really weird. I can't believe I survived that. Oh god. Ow, owie. I think this shrine was wrecking me. I need to go into the loot filter and make sure all support gems and all spirit gems are on. I don't know what it may have done with that. Lineage gems, gem support. Support gems in tier 15 maps. Any. Okay, they're all on. In-game spirit gems. I gotta turn them all on. Save and sync. You want all of them on because the lower level ones become very valuable as people realize, like, oh, my character can't run a level 20 Herald of Ash. I actually need a level 4 Herald of Ash. It's like, whoa, who's been saving level 4 gems for me? Nobody. Okay, after I placed all my rooms in the temple, it appears to have reset. And yeah, it really wants me to run this thing. Yeah, put the files in your root PoE folder. Energize crystals. Okay, that's from running. Okay, I get it now. I finally understand how all this is working. Yep, root PoE folder, and then the cloud filter will look at those for getting your sounds going. And I don't know what console people do. Do they have filters? Probably. How could you play this game without a filter? This has been with Delirium, and who knows what stage it's at. It was probably at 4 there, and things got, like, somewhat difficult. I suppose. Not really, I guess. Level up. Lightning damage. Do we want pure power first or amplification first? Probably pure power. That was such a perfect rotation. Hell yeah. That felt so good. Bad and bad. I got a waystone though, so that's good. 3 to level fizz, also bad. I think. Never underestimate what people pay 1 exalt for. Heading down here to Viridian. I'm also looking for a corrupted area, right? I feel like I've gone pretty far and I can't find one. Is there a way to see where one is? Doesn't look like it. That's something there. Maybe I go that way and look. Okay, let me get my video pushed out really quick. I think it's done processing. And then we'll keep going here. Checks, visibility, checks are done. Public. Publish. Yep. Beer. Pause. Look at that. Posting videos while streaming. This is the dream. Is this what everybody else is doing? Google's AI generated thumbnails are so bad. It has the dumbest thumbnail recommendations.
What's up, everyone?
I wish it would just like do the default one. Mid mapping for Spark. And how good the incantations node is. Oh my god. Holy, as people say. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do one thing. I need to link the Mobalytics guide in the video. That would be very rude of me to not do that. Save. Okay, all done. On to Riverhold. Let's go. Owie. Ow. That really hurt, man. It's our first expedition. Woohoo! I love expedition. It's going to be so great with Spark. Everything's so great with Spark. That's what I'm relearning this season. Look how great that is. You just know everything's dying. Alright, monster steal damage. What do we got up here? Increased XP. That's kind of nice, actually. Artifacts. Probably artifacts are really good right now. Let's see if we can grab that. Nope. They still haven't really fixed like how these bombs show up in place. I'm sure they'll get there. That's a rare chest, which is really cool. Chaos Orb. Frost Nova and Unleash Rapid Casting. That sounds so cool. That sounds really fun. Done. That was nice. And a tablet. You know, I don't like, unless I actually like fully try something out myself, I don't like dropping it into guides. My only exception is like if somebody has like a different variant of a finalized in-game guide that I have, then sometimes I'll be like, hey, check out this guy's variant. But otherwise, I have to like see and feel the things I put out. Otherwise, you know, otherwise I can't be like the go-to knowledge for it. Because so much of learning a build in this game is like running it. Am I dead? I might be dead anyway. I'll try and get out of this mess. Oh, look at that. That is hacks. But yeah, that sounds really fun. Because they buff Frost Nova, right? I think they buffed it. Outright. Floating in that Tempest is so cool. Okay, cool. Another Chaos Orb. Hell yeah. My audio is wrong on those orbs. Chaos is supposed to be good sound. More filter changes. I have a secret rule that is like, if you think of something that's supposed to be different on your filter, open it up immediately and change it. And I need to stick by that rule. 2 is 2 currency. What sound did I want? That one may be valuable. Save and sync. Done. Because that sound is how I know, like if I'm cruising through a map, that's how I know I need to go back and get something. No worries, man. Living the dream right now. New league, Red Bulls, coffee. No! Deaths were not the dream, though. I wonder if there's ever any hardcore Sorks. There's a 96 Mythicatava. That's crazy. What the heck? Good for that guy. That guy has not slept. In fact, that's not just one guy. There have to be multiple people doing that. Ow. Ow. I'm thinking more about the cast on ailments and like the spirit, the usage of spirit. And I'm thinking just like Blink would be better right now. I mean, everything's dying so easily. Yeah, I see that about Shield Wall. That's crazy. Whoa. They might have changed the shrine a little bit. Hopefully it's worth doing now. Waystone, the most precious item. Spark, you are so awesome. I love you to the moon and back for making this content so bearable. My special unique is Iron Head Spear. At least it gave you unique. At least last season that box could go all the way through and not drop one. Boss. Who do we got here? Oh god, it's her. She's kind of scary. Not too scary though. Excellent. It's a pretty good pair of gloves there. 36 spirit. No good. 1 rage on hit corruption. How about that? How much is a expedition tablet worth? 3 exalt, 5 exalt. XP and as Merry Spirits. I bet that XP is like really good. 10 exalt. That's not good enough. I'm probably gonna use that myself. I love Expedition, so we're gonna have Expedition on every map now. It's gonna be a blast. Okay. I could go buy one more tier 5 and level up to tier 6. And then it may be time to go get a chess piece. We'll see. Expedition. This is really nice getting these books like in this incremental way that it's happening. It's like really good. More runic monsters, effective remnants, quantity of artifacts, and detonation chain speed. I like that better. That's really good. Okay, I really need to pee again. I'll be right back. Let me pull up this for reference. Okay, be right back. Ho! What's up, Daniel Bone? Welcome, dude. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub. Sorry I was AFK when you got here, but I'm back. How's everybody doing? Are we streaking through maps yet? Okay, we need to buy 3 tier 4s. God, it's so expensive. 8K. Upgrade them. And then we can do a tier 6. And if you're a new player and you don't know that that is a way to upgrade in maps, that is such a bummer. And I bet there's a lot of people in that boat. Okay. Do I want to try a cast on ailment gem? I would need a little bit more spirit. What does this do? Greatly deal more damage of a randomly chosen element. The element changes frequently. You just do 54% more damage most of the time? That's crazy. Trigger socketed spells. Can trigger them multiple times. It has enough energy. So I think Invocation with a Comet is probably the thing to test for bosses. We're already so potent on bosses. I don't know. It feels like I'm just testing stuff just for the sake of it, which I don't like doing in early mapping. What's up, Felix? Is the Amazon build dead with how slow Slash is now? I made a video porting things over to Witch Hunter for speed. And then Holopalm's still good because it can dash. But generally, yes. The attack speed across the board was nerfed pretty hard. So anything where you were using attack speed to travel, I think you have to be on Witch Hunter to make it really fast. That's my answer for now. This one I could socket with Spark. But we're not going to ailment on bosses very often. So that would just be like quality of life. And then at that point, why am I not just running Archmage? Which already is 9, 18, 27, 36% more damage. They cost 6% of max mana, though. That's pretty high. And then, yeah, I could also just run Blink, which is so good. Void, thanks for the follow, dude. So I have to, like, click this, right? So I like that better. This with Comet. We're going to try it out. Partially because it just sounds like so much fun. We don't really need help on bosses, but it's just exciting. We might drop giant comets on our enemies. Who doesn't love doing that? Okay, and then we need sockets for Comet. We need Unleash. Rapid casting, no. Short fuse, no. Gonna have to use both supports on this. That's a bummer. Oh, you know what we can do? We could use Hourglass, which would be pretty good. Let me put Comet in as an actual socket so I can see, like, the suggestions. Yeah, Hourglass is a suggestion. It's 30% more. That's not that much more, honestly. This is a seal, and this is a spell echo. I could use both of those. And then a focus. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. What are support gem costs right now? Tier 1s are 2 for 1. How about a Tier 3? Wow, they're almost 2 exalts. Oh, boy, people are support gem starved, huh? Okay, we'll go with the... No, I just want a 2 for 1. Thank you. Okay, we'll do that. And then Comet, Unleash. Comet. Spell Echo. I can do both, right? And then last link, we only get one more. I can't put that in there, really? Oh no! Can you not echo triggered spells? Ah, oh, what a bummer, dude. Alright, live and learn. How about expand? Can we expand it? Wow. Cannot support channeling skills or skills with a cooldown. It actually doesn't say that can't go in there. That's weird. Void, sorry, I just saw your question. Third Ascend will be Refracted Infusion for sure. If it looks like our Infusion Sustain is so good in Tier 15 maps, we would probably go with Strike twice. Hopefully that helps. Sorry, it took me a while to see that. Wow, so everything I just slammed is not usable. That's a bummer. Let me look over here. Mag Shards, Wild Shard, Zenith. I guess considered casting. Hopefully that can be socketed. Where'd you go? Dude, what can I put into here? Oh, and you cast yourself. Oh. If it has the cast yourself tag. Spell Cascade can go in. And Rising Tempest and Focus can go in. Man, this has been harsh learning. Very harsh. Rising Tempest. For each skill used of a different elemental type. Let's just do Elemental Focus, right? It's going to be better. It's not here. All gems. Does this have to be cast myself? No. Okay. No. Oh, I'm already using it. Okay. God, I'm so bad. It's already in there. Rising Tempest it is. Okay, that's set up. And then we'll put the Comet here. Oh, yeah. Well, that was a big old mess. But we're ready to drop comments on our enemies. Can't complain. Whoa. These guys can be a little bit rippy. Is nothing dropping? Nothing's dropping out of this. I think I have to run it to get it to drop stuff again. Let me see here. I'm at 4 out of 6. I'm going to wait till I get 2 more and then I'm going to run it. Hopefully. Free Shocker, ignite an enemy. It only gains 1 energy. It gains 10 for freeze. I'm doing a lot of freeze with hits from skills. Uh-oh. Yellow. I mean, I just need it to be charged up by the time we get to the boss, so it's still possible that it's going to be useful. Dude, that guy killed me? How? Owie. I know how. I have no defense. Who needs it? Defense is boring. How? Time to take a break from my break. 147 chess puzzles. That sounds awesome. Doing chess puzzles with the human mind is never a waste of time. I just came up with that as a theory or a philosophy. Is the boss going to be the naked woman? Because I hope she's ready for my comet. Is she coming? What are you doing, hun? She's gonna kill me. There was the comets. They came down instantly. I don't believe they were infused, so... Whoa, what the heck? Did it just flip my sides? This is crazy. I truly don't know how to fight her. I don't know what the heck goes on. It seems like if you don't spam her, she like goes into all these phases. So my goal is always to like spam the heck out of her. Yeah, she phases. And then her phases are like so weird. It's like, what am I supposed to do to you? How am I supposed to interact with you right now? I do not understand. What does that beam of light do? No idea. I think it's petrification. Then am I supposed to do anything to get her to stop doing that sooner? It seems unusually long for a like intermittent effect. Now she's phasing again. This is so bad. Oh my god. Got her. And she is a pain. She is a big old pain. Wait, where's the map? What? This has been the weirdest map of my life. What is going on? I want to do my expedition. Go back to beginning. My map reveal disappeared. I can't see where I've been. It says there's 0 monsters left. What? Scammed. I got scammed. That is ridiculous. Cat's saying goodnight, everybody. This guarantees crit hit chance for spells? I didn't realize that. Cat, do you want me to come out and say goodnight? Good night. Dream of Dorsch memes. After I brush my teeth. Okay. 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 Whoa. I re-rolled from Toxic Growth PF to Spark. I have 8 Exalt. Any unique worth to buy for Act 1? Interesting question. I'm not familiar enough. You could go like look, all you need is a staff or a wand, so you go look at the staff or wand table on PoEDB and see if anything suits your fancy. I really don't know of any. I'm not like a speed leveler extraordinaire or anything. Not even that the people who are speed levelers call themselves speed leveler extraordinaires. I don't know why I said that phrase. But yeah. We're going to drop a comet. Comets just happened. God, I love Expedition. Especially on Spark. Skill Gem. Will not grant ascendancy points. That's a big boy. Oh, it wasn't done. Wow. Okay. Oh, God. That was a really bad sprint. Oops. One point away from pure power. Kind of wishing I went all defenses. Probably should switch. How much gold do I have? I got 700k. Okay, cool. I'm doing good on gold. That gold, finding that gold map early really helps. I hope that's a thing that they like coded in that everybody gets that early, because that is really helpful. Damn. It's going too fast. I just need to slow down. Dude, speaking of. Oh, also I have Delirium on. Oh my god, game. You're killing me. I didn't know I had Delirium on because they took away all indication that you have Delirium on. Which is a very weird thing. Support gem. Wow, Delirium off, this is like really easy. I'm gonna wait for that to go though. I don't know that the Orb of Storms are really doing much anymore, which is weird. Heyo. Not good though. I think I need one more Evolve platform to then go run Temple. Whoa. Hello. What the? Wait, what the? Excuse me? I have no debuffs. That was weird. Oh, is it the reflect guy, maybe? Yeah, maybe I was getting reflected. Okay, boss is over here. I do have a comet. It's pointless. My comet is pointless. It's a Sag comet. go all the way around for this boss, I think. Oh, those are some good gloves. A lot of resist. Were they ES? They're evasion. They're gonna have to nerf this, right? They don't have any gear yet. I only have 2 ascendancy points. I'm only level 72. Oh man, 1 attempt remaining. And it's time for me to go get a little bit more gear and stop bragging about how I have no gear. Oh, Vile Robe? 45 Spirit? Wow. What happened to the SPEARFIELD build? It's out there. It's an in-game build. I tried to be really clear in the video and the guide that I wasn't league starting that build. I just had so many people ask about it that I did an update. Okay, we made it to boss. We just can't die because I don't have any portals left. Oh, it's no problem, Shay. How you doing, man? How's your league going? Monkey tried to kill me? Monkey die. With some comments afterwards, just for fun. Some pretty good resist rolls. It's probably not actually good, but... What? Why can't I sell in my shop? What? Anybody else's shop broken? Huh. Maybe that guy was like in that tab? I don't know if I've ever had that happen before. Got to maps as Bear Titan and realized he wasn't a good mapper, just a good bosser. Ah, gotcha. Well, Titan can do a lot of things. We have somebody who made a Titan SPEARFIELD build in our Discord. This was from last season, but he said it was a banger. You can come check that out if you want. If you're on a Titan. I mean, Titan's just a really versatile class. It's just very good, I think. Okay. What do I need to do here? It's time to get a body armor, I think. Or maybe like a little ticklish ES helm. Like, I'm just kind of chilling on all of my campaign gear still. So it might be time to purchase item number 2. Oh, I meant to put the staff search link in that YouTube video. Let me go do that. Staff search link. Save. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Let's get some gear. Basically, ES chest and ES helmet, and I probably don't die or need a change there for a long time. Try and cast on ailment, hard to proc with this tree. Yeah, I believe that. So, somebody earlier was pointing out that if you run... What are all these people doing in my hideout? If you run Thunderstorm, it drenches enemies, and then there's a support gem that guarantees shock on drenched enemies. That seemed like a way to guarantee activation, but... Sounds kind of fun, Dorsch. I bet you're looking forward to that. That sounds great. Let's go with helmet 300 ES. Hard to get. And we have to sort in exalts. Sacred Flame necessary to get the build going for Spearfield. I can't say 100% this season. Now to get it going, no. But to like speed clear tier 15s, I can't say for sure. That's my most honest answer there. Oh, these are pretty good. And these are only 7 exalt. Pretty good ES rolls. Only requires level 70. What else do I want on these? Everybody wants the same thing. We all just want resists. There was one that was 4 stat. This one. Sky Crown Tiara. Ant Rarity. Tier 1 roll. And a suffix. I think I'm going to go grab that. And I'm going to Abyss Slam it. So we'll see. What's up, Willie Doo? Welcome, dude. Appreciate you, man. I'm glad you caught me as well. Thanks for the excitement. So we'll do an exalt. We got more rarity. Weird. And then we'll desecrate. Why can't... Item level is too high. Maximum 64. Oh. Man. I guess we're not doing much Abyss stuff this league, huh? Rib. I need a preserved. It's 10 exalt for a preserved rib. Okay, never mind. We won't preserve rib this. That's surprising. Okay, let me look at the modifiers for this. Maybe I can use one of those modifier currencies. It seems like, of course we're in PoE 1. Seems like some of that stuff is really expensive because there's just no way to get Abyss in maps right now. There's a Kurgal modifier with increase effect of Arcane Surge on you. That is really good. Weapon or jewelry desecration. Oh man, that's crazy. 29. Okay. Kurgal. Armor Abyss. Tech rods. Remove a damaging ailment when you use a command skill. Thanks for the follow, La La Land. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I guess we'll just slam this. 2 life regen. Feels bad. And we'll buff it up and go here. That's a lot more ES. And then we can fix lightning res, maybe. was the other one? Cold. Actually, we probably want to go iron. Those are going to be so expensive. We'll just stick with res. I'll replace it later. I mean, if I go with an iron, it's kind of set for a while. What was the name of the helmet again? This one? This one's Crown of the Victor, which is a nice early leveling item. Someone was asking about early leveling items earlier. Crown of the Victor's pretty solid early leveling.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Greater Iron Rune's probably going to be like pretty expensive. 4. I'll go ahead and do it. Boom. 335. Definitely worth. That's so much more ES. Okay. That is the helmet. And now we need the body armor. Chest. Now, I believe there is a unique body armor that's related to Blink. And I want to look at that first. And how am I going to find that? Items. Items. Armors. Body armors. Blink. Blink Sand. Grants level 5 Blink. Uses. Limit. Man, how would it be described? What build am I working on right now? This is a Spark Elementalist. Sorry, Stormweaver. Spark Stormweaver. Hang on.
Hi. Good night.
Love you, babe.
Night, everybody.
Good night, hon. Love you. Not awkward at all. Totally normal. I'll see you tomorrow, babe. Good night, hon. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the name of this effect would be. It's something to do with being able to reuse a skill immediately. Maybe it's something new here. Drillneck Quiver. And Series Rule. Series Step. Splendor. Man, I don't know the name of it. The idea is that you would be able to use Blink 3 times in a row. Maybe I can find it in the support gem and then I can search for it better. Second Wind. Giving them extra uses. Yeah, it's basically the effect of Second Wind and it's on an item. I might have to bounce this one over to AI. Because I can't find it and I could spend like a long time searching. Path of Exile 2. I think there is a unique item that gives the equivalent effect of the Second Wind support gem. The idea being that you would be able to blink multiple times in a row. Can you find this item? Oh, okay. We'll wait for AI to find that, and we'll search for regular body armor. ES 600. Let's see how much a 600 ES body armor is. Sort and exalts. 9. What's my chaos exchange ratio right now? Only 2-to-1. Okay. Five chaos damage taken from Manda. Bonded. So interesting. Okay, here's the AI response. Sands of Silk. This grants a built-in level 5 blink that now has 3 cooldown uses, letting you blink 3 times in quick succession before the cooldown kicks in. Okay, that was it. We saw it. I just didn't see that text on it. AI is so nice in moments like this. It's an evasion chest. Weird. Let's see if anybody has it. Costs 1 chance orb. So it's basically free, but it's an evasion chest, which is pretty bad. I mean, we really don't want to use an evasion chest. Okay. Back to the armor. Search again here. 2 chaos for a 500 armor, just like generic. No resists. I can solve resist somewhere else. I mean, it's kind of a crappy armor, but it requires level 80. I can't even afford that. It's a 600 bomb. Another 600 bomb. This one's got some life and mana, but it's already socketed. Open prefix, open suffix. That would be like the last one to go with here. This feathered raiment. I'll take that, I guess. 5 chaos. That's like a 10 exalt buy. Oh, it's level 80. Save me. Let me go to direct exalt and see if we're at 10 or higher. We're only at 9. Okay, so these are in play. 21 fire res on a 647. That is probably a insta-buy. Has a slot as well. Oh, I gotta swap. Chaos. Exalt. What? 5 for 10? Yeah.
I'll post it right away.
Anytime. Thank you.
Can I help? Sure thing.
Thank you. Yo, good night, Daniel. Have a good one, dude. Bump that up. We'll slam it for a suffix. ES recharge. Rip. These two guys. My resists are going to be hurting a bit now, but that's okay.
Seems like a good deal.
My worst resists are lightning and cold. My fire is actually capped. That one's cold. That one's cold. Okay. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I can make all your encounters. I didn't ever like really realize that. That's outrageous. This elemental invo spark, by the way, is really bad. Let's go back to mana remnants. Or anything else besides that. That's how bad it's been. Okay, then do I want to go buy like 1 Exalt gloves maybe? We'll just go Exalted Orb max 1 and ES 129. Cool. So you can get like around, we'll just say like 80 ES, but we'll see if we can get some resists. Cold, fire, lightning, 20, 20, 20, and 2. Because I think my gloves have pretty good resists. They do. They just have like no ES. Also, those don't exist for 1 Exalt. They're 2 Exalt. Expensive. These are cold and fire. 99 life. Mine's cold and lightning. Gonna lose a lot of lightning. I don't need more fire. Okay. Cold and lightning. 8 Exalt. Crit bonus. Bonded with more cold. I'm out, man. I'm out of cash. Okay, we're going to I'm not going to do any more of that. We're going to go ahead and refund this node here, which has served us well. But it's time for energy shield. Finish out pure power. Actually, scratch that. We just need to come through here and get these starting energy shield nodes and drop these weak spell damage ones. How much more points do I need? 3? What's that node up there? That's an int node? Okay. Why does it look like that's highlighted? It totally is still highlighted. I hate when you do that to me, game. That is so confusing. Okay. Bring all these back. And then mana cost efficiency. Excellent. My ES is at 2.8k. Let's go. Full CI time. And then we come over here and get this and convert life to more ES. Int. Boom. Beautiful. And pure power. I can put that on weapon 1. And weapon 2, I have 2 points for it, looks like. And I was going to get some more curse magnitude. Oh, I have to get this node, though, on both. Oh, we'll do that later. Okay, we're at 3.4k with, yeah, beautiful. That switch up ought to get us set for a while. Castaway is more gold, but it doesn't drop a map, so I kind of don't want to run it. We'll come down here. Still looking for my first, like, corrupted area, which is crazy. My resists are a little bit sketchy. That's okay. We just need to farm a little bit more currency. Yeah, I was going to see if I can just full send it. I have no way to recover it other than recharge. So I probably need to run the invocation that instantly recharges. Otherwise, I'm going to die to just, like, slow non-recovery. But, I mean, you know, it's going to be pretty nice here. Do you believe the Spearfield build would be cheapish on tier 15s? Your build has really piqued my interest. No, I don't think it's cheap. It's definitely, like, I tried to tag it as an in-game build. I tried in the top of the guide and in the video to say, like, don't league start this, don't rush to this. But if you have a good spear, then you can kind of get it started. But it could be pretty frustrating without the right gear compared to other builds. Like, compared to holding a bow and just, like, running through and deleting everything at pretty low cost, I think it could be pretty frustrating. Hopefully that answers the question. We got Black Scythe here. This is awesome. Ow. Take those comments, baby. Nothing? Oops. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for sure, man. I maybe need to go into that build and be even more explicit about it. Like kind of spell out, like, because I tagged it with endgame, but maybe spell out what endgame means. Endgame means you've, like, cleared everything and you're, like, switching over to something that's more optimal. You know what I mean? What's with this guy? I have 1 ES. That's so brutal, Court. You can buy them from Doriani, you know. Yeah, you gotta buy. You either have to buy them from Doriani or upgrade your tier 1 maps in the bench, or both. Oh god, it's Lackland. Look out. Oh god. Oh my lord. He is really upset. Got him. Yeah, just 3-1 him. That's how I got here. How far did I get with Spearfield this league? Oh, nowhere. We're on, what are we on, day 2? We're on day 2 here. No, your questions are fine. Last league, I totally min-maxed it on Amazon. And then between leagues, I went into Standard and figured out how to still make the build strong, even with all the nerfs. Because they, like, triple nerfed the speed-based stuff. The speed-based component of the build. And then they single nerfed the main damage source of the build. So I had to, like, get in there and get the creative juices flowing to figure out how to make the build even still work. It's another boss. Oh my gosh, it's nice having a good bossing character. No, your questions aren't stupid. They're great questions. They're probably questions that, like, everybody who reads that guide is asking. I wish they were here to ask too. Okay, we juiced the temple. I think I'm going to go in. Time to run my temple finally. Laggy temple. Whoa. Yep. Hollow Bomb's still totally still in play. It's just going to be slower at the end game point. So, like, when you get, like, really min-maxy or you're, like, trying to really grind currency or something, running lots of maps, you may want to switch over to a bow build. Or, like, a Spearfield Witch Hunter. I don't know how fast the Pathfinders are going to be. I was skeptical that the sprinting thing would really work. Oh god. Oh god. That is a bad way to start your temple, man. Oh my god, what is going on? Jeez, that was crazy. Crazy and scary. So yeah, Hollow Pump's still solid. They just nerfed the speed, and they didn't like kill it. It still can be somewhat fast. I don't know what the heck is going on in this temple. This is ridiculous. I need to go sell my gear anyway. Why is there always somebody chilling in my hideout? I have a 64 spirit armor. I guess that's not uncommon. Wow. It's not a bad staff. Actually pretty good. 2 exalt that. 1 exalt that. Bench. And sell. Okay. Going back. How in the world do I know what's worth selling on the market? What the heck? Why am I not in my temple? You need to go to a... You need to get a tool that'll show you market values. I use PoE overlay, but there's a couple of options. And yeah, once you have those, you'll be kicking it. You'll be doing great. Any other like really rockin' energy shield nodes? Let me see here. 70% from helmet. That's kind of good. This is ailment threshold from ES. That's also pretty good. There's a 40. Oh, okay. I got to come in and get that. We're going to come in and get that and come in and get that. That's going to be really good. All right, Slump. Good luck, dude. Yeah, PoE overlay is really good. PoE overlay 2. That's the one I use. I actually pay for it to get the ads away because I just use it so constantly. And they have like a lot of their tools baked into the tool that are really good. Okay, Temple. Let's do this. No more whammies, all right? Let's just spark like we're supposed to. 1 room down. Two rooms down. This is the beauty of Spark right here. I don't know what is surviving. Okay, there we go. Blink would be so nice right here. Shifting Sands is calling my name. Oh. Look at the spark wrap around that altar to get this guy. That is so OP. Looks like a good base crit on this. Whoa. We're in like the only 5 days of the league where like random rares will be good. Where am I? I need to go down here. Oh, crap. Man, sprint is just getting me so killed, dude. I gotta stop sprinting. You should unbind it. About the Frostbomb, how do your skill finish so far? So fast, you mean? I've got the updated links in the guide if you wanted to see them. And yeah, it's just short fuse, spell cascade. And then overabundance. Overabundance reduces duration as well. But mostly just need short fuse 2. What the heck? What the heck? What? Good God. This temple's kind of annoying me. So many, like, tacky deaths. What? What is this? Are you serious? What is going on? How many more deaths do I have? How do I dodge this attack she has? This is insane. I've never fought a minion like this in PoE 2. I've never seen anything like this. That's the end of my temple. Oh no, wait, do you have unlimited deaths in the temple? I have never fought a minion like this in PoE 2. This is insane. I got her. Holy crap. That was unreal. Always cool to have new fighting experiences. I mean, she's a cool monster. I would have never seen her except that she had the temporal bubble, so she didn't die to spark. The operating theater, ew. This temple is getting juicy, man. Kind of underestimated all the effectiveness things. 10k times in dot 3, fair enough. I mean, I usually die a lot in PoE 2 because I focus on damage first. I should really like do SSF hardcore one season and like stop being so bad. Nothing turns you into a good player like SSF hardcore. Seven rooms left. I think I have a chest room towards the end that's exciting. Your chaos balls are nothing to me. I am CI. Another war room. Ooh, an exalted bench. Inquisitor crown, huh? Where's that exalted bench? Right here? Do I even have anything that could be exalted? I don't think I'm wearing anything that could be exalted, but we can slam this thing. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Oh, God. Whoa, another big meanie baddie. Did he die? He died. Forging mechanism. Okay, I haven't seen this thing yet. This is cool. Adds an augment socket to a martial weapon, staff, or armor. Okay. Just socketing something. We're building a staff right now. Room 14. These things are so long. Exalt. Okay, what room is this? Okay, I'm up here. Whoa. It does not say this room is complete. Okay, there we go. That was interesting. I have got to stop sprinting. There we go. Sport Jam. Woohoo! We like loot. Everyone likes loot. Another forging bench. What does take do? Oh, okay. You can take the currency. Interesting. Are there divine benches? Very interesting. My skills duration is super short. Why does yours end so quickly? We're using the exact same gems. Is it because of the tree? I don't think so. Here's mine. Boom. I've got Spell Cascade, Overabundance, Short Fuse 2. Cooldown Recovery 2 is irrelevant. Yeah, that's all I have. I'm not sure what else it could be. I don't know if there is something on the tree that could affect that. I'm not sure, man. I really don't know what it could be. Something on an item or something? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, me likey Kashara's spoils. You can get to my other one. Thanks, Alva. That was great. Back to your regularly scheduled mapping. Whoa. A unique staff? No. Oh, I got a unique bow. Yeah, man, I don't know. I know. I wish I had, like, the magic answer for you. My guess is something with an item. I mean, what is the interaction? It's cast time, right? 0.8 seconds cast time. Detonation time is 4 seconds. If I remove overabundance, detonation time is 4 seconds. It doesn't change. Detonation time 0.8 seconds. There we go. Short Fuse 2 takes it from 4 seconds to 0.8 seconds. Check your tooltip there. Maybe that's a part of it. Make sure it's working, you know? You may not have the enough strength for the support gem, and it's still there. Because if you socket them in, but then you lose the strength, it doesn't take the gem out for you. It just stops working. So that's another guess. That's something it realistically could be. That would actually explain the confusion. They sound like great encounters. And making like D&D stuff with AI sounds fun. That seems like it'd be a really good time. I don't know where this boss is. This map is big. Did you put in long fuse by accident? That's a good question. Yeah, do you have short fuse? Yeah, maybe you think it's short fuse, but it's long fuse. I'm going with gem requirements. Because that happened to me on one earlier. I like had strength from an item. I took the item off. I lost the strength. Very nice rolls on this box. Oh, God. Owie. I don't know what happened there. My damage just stopped. I'll get back to you, Strongbox. Joke's on them. Oh, it was the twister that got me. Okay. Strong boxes are so rippy. Yay, and exalts. Boss, where? Down there? What? Oh my god. Dorsch bans somebody from the heavens. I love Giants. Giants good. This is a big map, Batman. I missed the boss. He was over here all along. I'm bad. Down to 21 monsters. I found the boss. Area's level 70. I'm level 73. I need to get higher map tiers. You need to go like buy a tier 9 or something. This progression is so off. It's crazy. That is some nice bossing damage, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I gave you all the tips I can think of. My biggest guess would be that the requirements of your gem is not satisfied somehow. That's pretty crazy fire damage increase. It seems kind of cool. Potentially good. Okay. The CI swap is not feeling good. I need to be able to recover. And those 2 points are not nothing. I can make good use of those over here. 70% from helmet. Boom, that takes me over 4K. And then I can go right here in one more point. That's going to feel good too. Okay. Tier 7 Waystone. I need to tier up, dude. Buy 5s? Oh my god, game. This map is really rippy. Alright, we'll see how it goes. Bastille, Rock Pools, Savannah. I don't remember what Rock Pools is. I know what Bastille is. Savannah is a known enemy. We'll do Savannah. Whoa. What the? What the? Damage taken from minions first. Oh my god. That guy was so tanky. Is it sending me down here again? Dude, I'm kind of sick of going down here. It feels bad. This is the mechanic. Okay, I have new rooms. That's an obvious path win. Number of packs. That's good. That'll upgrade that. Rarity of items dropped. Very good. It's going to tier that up. Rare monster effectiveness. I wish there was a way to place these and like not have them apply, basically. Which sounds really silly, but you can only put them where there's green for some reason. Add room garrison. Can bump that up to tier 3 and that up to tier 2. No bonuses there. Ba-doop-a-doop. Right here, I guess. Wait, so then I could run this temple. I'm at level 72 for the temple. Gosh. Run a whole another temple. It's so much loot. I guess I can, like, I could sprint through to the back and just get those chests. Maybe that's the way to do this. All this other stuff is too slow. Tier 3 has a high chance for the medallion. Chests have more rarity. Chests have more rarity. I should go grab those too. You should be able to like chart a course. That would be cool. Like ping your path that you're going to take. Yeah, we're going to sprint through and go get the chests. Hopefully that'll still count for just like general completion. It should, right? Theoretically. I'm going to go right. Hey-o. Am I good? Yep. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm giving you all the information I got in my brain. Someone in chat said maybe you did long fuse instead of short fuse. Do you know how to make a path of building link? If you can make a path of building link and put it in Discord, we can look. We can search for you through your build. There's definitely something going on. Like, it's not a bug. Game rarely has, like, bugs that aren't applying to everyone. Okay, we're almost to the 2 chests. And yeah, you got to figure that out because this build's kind of broken without having the cooldown on the Frost Bomb. Hello. Hello. My chaos sound is still not correct. There it is. Awesome. Okay, these spoils are just like free currency, I guess. Wow. And I'm not quite to the architect to get there. Okay, that's how I'm going to run my temple. Interesting. Dude, owie. Owie. Oh god, I'm screwed. Jeez. I'm not sure what's doing so much damage there. That's crazy. This guy's proximal. This guy might break my whole map for me. He's proximal and he's walking away. That was stronger than any boss I've fought. Do I have something on this map that's making it so hard? This is crazy. They must have something. Well, they have a lot of stuff. What? What? Elemental res? Must be the elemental res. I'm afraid to do this expo. Are there any good chests? I could take the chests. Here's a good chest pile. Quant in chests with chests. Okay, we'll do that. Grab those and then those and those. I think I know what I'm doing. Thanks for checking. And those. Okay. I'm gonna have to use elemental weakness like on everything. Leveled. Feels good. Good items dropping. Orb of Chance. Nice. Ow. Owie. Ow. This is crazy, man. This map is so freaking hard. Oh, I failed it. Ah, oh, killer. Killer stuff, man. All right, we're at 4,700 ES. Feels good. Just need to fix res. My reses are a bit sad. It's getting very late as well, which is not good. I do not like late. No good. Let's see here. Boink, boink. Do, 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 do. Bam, bear, dear, bear, bear, dear, bear. Back up to a decent number of exalts. 28. Starting to get some greater currency, which is really helpful. Right now, a big problem with everything I'm doing is I've got 60 spirit that's basically sitting dead. And I need to get that. I need to get that doing stuff. I need to get my spirit working for me. This whole Invocation Comet thing was cute. It's not working. I'm just going to dump this here. And see if I have any spirit gems. I do have a couple. I don't have a tier 14 though. I was thinking that Convalescence was potentially really good for what I'm doing with Energy Shield if I go back on the CI swap. Because you can just activate Energy Shield Recharge with this. Must be in both weapon sets. Interesting. Gains energy when your energy shield is damaged. Using the energy when enough is gathered to trigger socketed spells. Could just put another spark in this. And we could use Blink. I think we'll go defensive. Convalescence, Mana Remnants, and then we need a Clarity Gem. Where's my supports? There they are. I wonder what level Clarity is. Any Clarity enjoyers? Nope. Clarity 1. We'll go Clarity. We'll go with the bigger Clarity. Oh, probably costs more. So bad. I'm so bad with these new gems. Oh my god. I hate myself. I hate myself. Clarity 1, 10 Spirit. I was right the first time. Okay, I've got enough ES. I could go in and fix my res with rings and potentially be like a lot better off. And I could put iron runes in here. So if I take these off, I'm basically looking to solve. This has 21 fire. So that puts the fire at positive. Between two rings, I'm looking for like 50 all res. That's very doable. Yeah, Charlie, if you just use Path of Building, are you familiar with Path of Building? You just import your build here, then you generate a code and hit share with poe.ninja here, and then you literally copy a URL. So like here's my current POB. That's the build I was running when I did the import. Try that out. Alright, it shouldn't be too hard to buy the rings with the resist that I'm looking for, because we'll just include the implicits. So cold, fire, lightning, we want all three. And then cold, fire, lightning, we want one of them to be like 40 maybe on a ring. Yeah, super cheap. 10 all res, 30. So now we can do other mods. Cast speed. We could go count. Cast speed or implicit cast speed. 1. Other good mods are lightning damage, fire damage, and life and mana regen. Sorry, cold damage. Increased lightning damage, cold damage, mana regen, life mana. We'll say 2 of these and see where we're at. Okay, that's a 10 chaos ring. I do not want to spend that much. 1 of these? Yeah, man, try it out. Nope. Not really what I'm looking for. Can turn that count off. What if I go 2 here and just turn this off? We're just looking like for 2 40 rings. Wow, it's instantly 10 with the cast speed on it. That's surprising. 30s with cast speed. Midgard, what's up, dude? What class recommending to play for meta chasing? If you're new to the game, I would probably follow Fubgun's build. He's doing like a bow thing. It's new player friendly. The game is hard for new players. So you want to do something that's like very reliable, you know? Okay, it looks like the premium on cast speed is too high. Let's go like this. That one's pretty solid. Oh yeah, there's Vinners. Vinners with Spirit. That's interesting. $7 chaos. Let's force Exalt prices. 5 Exalt. Lots of res. Has 3 open mods. Wow. Bows are not your thing. I mean, you can follow my Spark guide if you want. If spells are your thing. The character is very glassy in the campaigns, so like you have to learn the mechanics to avoid constant death, but you can probably learn that pretty quickly, I would think. Just turn that off and turn this back on. 6 Exalt. 98 mana, lightning damage. Triple res life mana. Me. Oh, the mana's really low. Overhype. Triple res is really nice, though. Yeah, Dorsch got through all the way up to like high-end maps. He's brand new. That's a promising story. Oh yeah, that's a sexy ring. I like this ring. Cold fire, cold lightning, and then I would only need to solve 2 more. That one's worth the premium. Let's go back home. Let's see where we're at on res. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Okay, so for the next ring, we can turn that off. And we need lots of fire and then like, what is that? 17 cold and 21 lightning. 21, 17. We'll see if we can get 40 fire. It's 10 Exalt. Mana ring. It has 2 open prefixes. I'll take it. Has 45 fire as well, which is great. You just want to have some fun during the free thing? I mean, you could go with Druid, which is like the new class this season. It sounds like people are having lots of fun with Druid. All right, we solve Resist, and we're ready for Iron Runes here. Only have 4 Exalts left. Irons are 4.5. Or 2 Chaos. 2, 4, 3. Can I get that? Maybe. Maybe in a little bit I can.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
In the meantime, I need to go do my other trial. Area level 68. I wish I had a higher area level so that was like relevant. But I guess anything's better than not failing since I have to go 3 floors through. Interesting. Waystones. Gosh, I don't even have any waystones. Waystone generation is such a problem. I failed 1 map that dropped rare, and I am dead in the water. Like, I don't have anything. I have a tier 1 waystone. I could buy these and transmute them up. That's like as good as I can do. That's crazy. And these are 9k each. All right. There's my one precious tier 7 map. Patches of chilled ground and pen. Owie. I guess we're going Bastille because I really just want to see the map. I can't see very far. I'm not a huge Bastille enjoyer. This convalescence is going to feel really good. Oh, I was wondering why it's offline. It's because I'm at full ES. Okay. Learning. Dude, they reduce map density. It feels so dense still. Which is a good thing. I'm not complaining. I don't agree that they were ever nerfing it. But I guess I'm just surprised. Oh, God. Yeah, right? Seriously. What's my problem, dude? I'm evil. Hmm. Okay. Everything's feeling pretty good here. Monster hits are always crits. That's scary. Logbooks. Not gonna lie, a logbook would be nice. That note is kind of fake though. Rarity of items. Okay. There's not really a great way to navigate these poles either. Yeah, I am gambling with my life here and my one precious waystone. Is that it? No love, huh? No love. Rip. Look how much 25 Exalted Rings did. I'm like at no damage taken now. Like the resist layer is like the best layer of defense when you don't run like a block or evade mechanic. So it makes sense that it was this big of a difference. Where boss, dude? Top left. I haven't gotten a waystone. This would be devastating. I'm going to do this Delwyn so I can maybe get a waystone. Literally desperate for waystones. Oh, wow. No waystone. Not good. It's all going to come down to whether this boss drops a waystone. If it doesn't, I'm just stuck. I have to go to Trade Market and buy a waystone. Oh, this boss is rippy too. Look out. Sometimes I don't know what this boss wants from me. Other than my head. Convalescence OP. Oh, yeah. That was Convalescence OP right there. Yay! He dropped a waystone. Yay! I don't have to go completely broke trying to run another map. This is so exciting.
Yes? Someone is bound to buy that. Have an order? Check back soon.
Stone rune. Not the one we needed. And I still am on just a tier 7 waystone. This is crazy. Need greater irons, dude. 2-for-1s. Or 4.3 exalt. Exalt to chaos is basically 2-for-1. So that's just the right price. Wow. Gotta have them. 5k ES now. Feels good. Res capped. Could go back over to CI. We'd have to survive on convalescence, but it's pretty good. Is there any way to make it more reliable? Must be active in both weapon sets. Cooldown does not recover during buff effect. Cooldown is 30 seconds. Okay. So we probably want reduced duration of the effect, I suppose. And then cooldown recovery. I wonder if you ever want longer duration, because like you don't need it to go up fast. CDR2. Is there a 3? There's not. Okay. I can move clarity up here. Remnant potency. I don't know why I have that. It's kind of weird. Reduced duration, right? Prolonged duration. Yeah, it is prolonged duration. That's kind of interesting. Can make an argument either way. But if it goes up slower, then it just works as like a constant regeneration buff, which I think is what you want. So yeah, now we're ready for CI swap, but we need 2 points basically. Next 5 points is here, 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 and then CI. Now that we're at 5k ES. Pretty solid. I still just need like a better waystone. Is this going to even drop a waystone? We'll find out. Oh my god. Giant monkey. Alright, the rings and convalescence. This is starting to feel very strong. Walking simulator strong. Sold my old ring for 3. That's hilarious. That was my campaign ring. Another wisp? Let's do it. Let's do it, Wispy. I'm all about mechanics. I have an Ellie weakness curse on like forever. Spark is perfect for wisps. It like stays out there in front of you while you cast from the back. It's perfect. 16 gem. I guess it's Tempest always. What if they're going to have to nerf Tempest? They're going to have to nerf something in here. Like, I can just tell this is going to scale way too high. And you put it on Blood Mage. Later on, it's going to be really something. We have 2 spirits. Oh boy. We need the rare, dude. It's going to get too hard. There he is. I gotta let this rare live. Get in him, spirits. Oh yeah. He's buffed. Hell yeah, that was fun. Good job, game. Way to be fun. Immune to lightning. Definitely don't want that. Life missing. Is that Quantum Chests? Quantum Chest is like the best node, so. Bonk. 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 This should be pretty difficult. Done, I think. Hell yeah. Need to get these artifacts out the door. They're not worth much later. They're worth for like a day. And I need to start picking up rings and slamming them now that I've seen how much they're worth. Done? Done. Who's boss here? Bird. That, sir, is not a bird. That is a dragon. That's a dead dragon. Who dropped a waystone? I love you. Thank you. Tablet. Yes. We love tablets. Okay, this thing's bad. Put it in the old One Exalt, my favorite One Exalt shop. All of that is bad. A plain precursor tablet is worth 3. That's amazing. Also bad. Totem damage, terrible roll, bad. And an inspiration rune, which is mana per killed, mana regen. Got XP gain, quant of waystones. Oh my gosh, get in my map already. Okay, there's a corrupted zone. That's where we need to go in order to unlock points, which is so... The system... Yeah, the system's a bit sus, I'm going to go ahead and say. Let's see what this currency is worth. It's 3-1. Gimme, gimme. Wow. Good job, Expedition. How about Black Scythe? 8-1? Okay, that's kind of sad. That's the real price, though. So poor. Chalice. We'll check these. 16-1. Gimme. 38-1 already? Oh my god. That's crazy. This was like, this seemed like it'd be like 10 exalt maybe.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Name this a 10 exalt tab. Cool. Okay. Let's go say we ascend. And we take this. And then we would start getting more fire infusions. And then we could Comet. Is Comet ever worth it? Or are we just like Spark and nothing else? Because I could just go Arcane Surge per missing mana. Could be so good. That would be like a really big power boost. I think that's going to be it. If I have enough energy tonight for a three-room Sekama's run, which I'm not sure I have energy for that. Movement speed, defenses, sacred water. Gonna get it started at least. Nice. Oh yeah, Spark's really nice in Sekama's. Because Sparks just go out and kill stuff. And you get random loot. A gold key! How about that? Sekama's is like some of the coolest content. Like it's cooler than any content in any other ARPG. Shrine to restore honor, 20 sacred reduce honor restored. Ritual trial, restore honor, large fountain, silver key. I guess I'll take this one. A dishonorable tattoo. You're beautiful, Spark. You're just a thing of beauty, baby. Trying to restore honor, large water fountain. Okay, gauntlet trial, gauntlet trial, gauntlet trial. Gauntlet is like with the traps and stuff. It's my least favorite trial by far. I have to do 2 of them if I go this way, only 1 if I go this way, and then I have ritual. Okay. The traps just made me so nervous. That's really all it is. Just nerves. I also get so confused about the levers and stuff. Like, it's kind of sad how confused I get. Like, okay, this one only has 1 open door, so I can only go so wrong. That was smooth. Did that do it? Nice. Oh, that was so easy. And I leveled? How cool. Alright, what was I going here? Let's talk about pure power. Ailment threshold and stun hold threshold related to max energy shield. Those are probably worth it. I have been getting some mini stuns. They are pretty nasty. This one has 2 options. Looks good. That's the good ritual. That's like the Giga room right there. I need a merchant. I'm getting lots of water. The hourglass rooms are no fun unless you're Spark. And then they're great. Spark with unlimited mana, and then hourglass room is fantastic. Best room. That guy was beefy. Jeez. Friggin' juicy trial here. Chalice and Chalice. A shrine that bestows fickle blessings of the wind. Does anybody know what fickle blessings of the wind is? Let us find out. Removes an affliction and gives you a boon as well as restoring honor. That seems awesome. Thank you, Court. Thank you, Court. Somebody's out there. Boom. I definitely misjudged how awesome trials are with Spark. It's just because the monsters are so intermittent. It's so nice to just run into a room and just spray. Another gauntlet tattoo. I'm scared. Or gauntlet room. Okay, there's that spike. There's that spike. There's that spike. Oh no, here's the flames. So scared of them. Ignore the chests. Don't get baited. Reduced merchant prices. Isn't that what you want? Let me look at this guy. It's an amphora. Yeah, 8 exalt. Oh, Dorsch, that's nice. What's the occasion there? Gain a random minor affliction. I don't need 50% more damage, so I'm not going to take that. Look at the sparks. Little beauties. You cannot receive any more minor afflictions. What? The rest of the trial? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Additional room ahead. This is like a life-saving boon here. But monsters have 30% less life has got to be better. Dang, dude, that's awesome. Relics, mysterious. Boots and gloves. Okay. This trial system is just so freaking cool. I guess I don't know if these are minor afflictions. They all are, right? 30% less movement speed if you've been hit. Chalice and Ritual. 20 cigarette water when you take damage from a hit. It's a gold key escape trial. You can see one fewer room ahead. I gotta look up... what am I doing? Sekima's Afflictions. Tier list. Avoid Intolerable. Are they... You won't get a major affliction from just a room. They are from bargains. Okay, that is huge to know. So if I take this escape trial, one fewer room on the map, I'll be fine. We're about to find out the hard way. Trust. Trust in the chat. Whoa. Hey, boys. I won't get it. Okay. I believe you. I believe. Oh, my God. It's so OP. So I can ignore the afflictions on all rooms. Is that like the greatest thing the vendor can offer? I've never seen that. I haven't done like more trials than what's absolutely required, so... One of the best ones. Okay, cool. Increase merchant prices? No thanks. I can't be burdened by these afflictions anymore. You are nothing to me. Actually took some damage there. Or I took some honor. Huge. Proximal, scary. I think I was very beefy. The best is still 40% movement speed. Yeah, that would always be fine with me. Okay, so random minor affliction. You cannot receive more minor afflictions. But I have no reason to take that. But I guess 400 honor is 400 honor. Cool. Unbelievable. Is anything ever going to take this thing off? Seems so OP. That room is awesome. Unless you bargain it off, it won't be removed. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. Your sacred waters increase by 10% on room completion. Removed when you purchase something from the merchant. Wow. So you could stack up like tons of sacred water. I'm going to go with effective relics. I think my relics are okay. Silver key for chalice. Have to do a gauntlet trial no matter what. All right. $2,000 water a room with that compounding interest one. That's kind of cool. Because then you can trade all that for keys at the end, right? I probably should have taken that. I could have opened like every single chest in the final room. I'm bad. My bad. Should have thought more about that one. And buy all the relics. Does she sell relics? Actually didn't know that. I want to be a trial enjoyer. These are so fun. Except the gauntlets. The gauntlets are not fun to me. I guess if you get your relics where the traps don't do damage, they would be very fun. But when the traps do damage, they're just stressful as hell. Not sure what that lever does. Hopefully it's good. Oh my god, I just got heavy stun on that trap. Oops. Okay, what am I supposed to do about this one? Go through here? What? +1 merchant option and reduced prices. Yeah, that seems pretty OP. I really hope that lever is the one I needed. Yay. Eventually she runs out of boons and you can start buying relics. That sounds awesome. That sounds so fun. Okay, final one always has relics. Okay. Makes perfect sense. I don't think I've ever checked her. I always just trade for keys. Like, sure, I can't buy boons. Oh my gosh. What the? Lost honor somewhere. It's probably traps. Those seem bad. Alright, boss number 2. This is like the 2 tall statue things. I think it's pretty easy, but I want to watch out. I think they have some like AoE effects. Ow. Scary. They scared me. I think one time the death effect of that guy knocked me out of my trial and I never forgot. Oh! 151 fizz damage bow. Gloves, mysterious mage, mysterious body armor, silver, shield, helmet, mysterious, gold, royal. What's the cash that gives the jewels? Sekama's best caches, PoE 2. What chest to take in Sanctum? That's Path of Exile 1. Royal Cache is best. It can give unique jewel and gems. Then there's Time Lost and Arcanist. Okay. Okay. Damn, that's nice. Skill speed while shapeshifted. Whoa, they put that on a jewel? Interesting. Grand Spectrum Cache is best, of course. Time Loss would be really cool. I don't think I've ever even seen that, so. Gauntlet Escape. Chalice. Gauntlet Chalice. We don't care about the afflictions. We just don't want gauntlet trials. Basically all chalices there. We'll go here. Oh yeah, these escape ones get a little nasty. There's that crazy worm that pops out of the floor. There he is. I guess he's not such a big deal when you're Spark. I mean, he's probably not a big deal in general. I get that. But I'm terrified of failure. Okay, somebody already pinged me on my bow. And invited me. Maybe I found a good bow. I can't believe I'm like losing honor. Like what's hitting me? Ow, okay, I saw that. I am going to need a room that restores some honor. Feels bad, feels sad. Bronze cache. Awards are a shrine that restores honor. Leading into 2 escape trials. Sounds good. It's kind of a cheat that I got that item from the vendor. Like, that is so OP. Oh my god. This worm is so scary. I have a bad feeling about Scorpion Boss. $47 defenses and relics. I wonder if that's any good. Rarity ES crit damage bonus. We have a merchant. Maybe the merchant can save us. To do another escape trial. These are kind of nasty. Not gonna lie. Probably not bad if you know them really well. Whoa. Scary. A large amount of sacred water. Okay, I've got 1,200 going into a merchant. Perfect setup, man. Not sure if there was another rare over here. Another big scary worm. Whoa. Whoa. See you later. Traps deal less damage. More max honor. Okay, I can just buy all these, right?
Onwards, onwards. Go with strength. This will help.
Nice. Seems like an okay sea glass spear, honestly. Gauntlet ritual. Award is a pledge. Chalice. The bronze cache. I guess I just want the most number of options going into the final room so I don't get Shrek'd, because we're kind of in the home stretch here. Plus, that room is awesome.
An oasis in the desert.
Escape trial, hourglass trial. Merchant again. That's cool. Dude. Oh, shoot. I screwed that up big time. This guy's a meanie. Got him. So many keys. Imagine if these were in your inventory. That would suck. Prime Bronze Rangers cache. We will pass. All right, we can get the merchant one more time. 700 for a little bit more help. Whoa. Whoa. Getting dicey here. Love Spark.
Magnificent.
Bosses take more damage.
Let's plan.
Restore honor. Next time you go below, restore everything. That could save me in this next room. More defenses. That would be my energy shield. Okay, we're going to take this glowing. That's awesome.
With it, we will succeed.
And then defenses.
Go with
Okay. Pretty buffed up for this fight, but I don't know the mechanics of this fight, so I'm still pretty nervous here. Ow. Grenadier build? Cool, dude. That's really exciting. Alright, I'm seeing some quicksand things. Scary. I'm just sparking. Don't mind me. No, not another phase. I'm scared. Oh my god, that's scary. Got him. Woohoo!
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Okay. Altar, yes, please. Thank you, Dorsh. Tactician or mercenary? Wait, isn't mercenary the class, but tactician is the ascendancy? Gonna take that. Converts leftover sacred water to keys. Balbella, purchase. Okay, I see. Quant relics. No good. You don't know? Well, I think it is. I guess we want gold royal. Three hours in PoE 1 and two combined. Okay, yeah. Well, just have a good time then. Oh, I'm out of scrolls. Wow. Oh, that thing's bad. Okay. Wish I could go to the next one. I probably could have done all four with that boon. That was nerve-wracking, dude. This guy still wants my bow.
Yes? I'm sure someone will want that.
Defenses and quant of relics. You think it's good? That is so much mana and crit.
Seems like a good deal.
And then on jewels, we'll just dump. I mean, I'll take a look. But with Adorned back in play, it's kind of hard to know with these. Damage with bows, magnitude of shock. Anything bows, you gotta like pay attention to, you know? Perfect damage with bows roll. 10 exalt maybe?
Bound to buy that.
This one's spell damage and 20% max ES with curse activation. Meta skills gain increased energy. That seems potentially really good. If I do just the spell damage and ES, it says 1 div or 24 exalt. So yeah, we'll go 50 maybe on this. I don't know.
Can just sell it for you.
Where scrolls here? Yep.
What's new?
Okay. Back up to 25C. I still only have a lone tier 7 map. I wonder if I can go and buy a tier 10 one. I'm going to try. That'll kind of get me humming. Waystone, tier 10. How did it know what I needed? 2 chaos. Really? All right. Thanks, Dorsh. Let me check the exalt price. 2 exalt. Okay. We'll go get an exalty. Dude, you could waystone farm easily right now. My gosh. I'm just going to buy 2 of these while I'm here. All right. Have a good night, Dorsh. Impressed how late you stayed up, man. Thanks for hanging out. That was fun. I will catch you tomorrow, perhaps, if I am so lucky as to play more games tomorrow. Stronghold. Heyo, ascending is nice. That bow is no longer there, my brothers. Oh no, it is still there. Crap. I'm an idiot for saying that out loud. What the? Laggy. I gotta go move this bow. I found a bow thing. I'll go like this. 2 exalt, 5 exalt, 9 exalt. It's got some crit damage bonus. Empty suffix is maybe giving it more value.
What's new?
I don't know. We'll try 35 exalt and see how it goes. I don't want to be too greedy on stuff. You know, it's like day 2. You just want to kind of get what you can because there's so much currency inflation and there's so much item influx. Like in an hour, that bow could be worth like 1 exalt. This guy's crazy. Damage taken from minions first. His minions are like probably over here, yep. Ow. Oh yeah, it's not an honor system. I can take some damage. I'm in Sekama's mode. Can take no damage ever. Convalescence is so good. Can't believe I've never used it before. Softcore things. Rarity of items. Pack size, rarity. Quant of artifacts. Okay. Come over here and take that and then that. And then we'll try and get as many nodes as we can. What is this thing? Stop it. Are there any flags over here? Not really. Weird flags, man. There should be like some splinters for the boss, right? They changed it to a splinter system, but they are not dropping. Just artifacts, bad artifacts. All right, well, this tier 10 map's pretty easy, so probably with like a few more levels, tier 15s are going to be a thing. Some of these rares are like a little beefy for me, so I'm thinking about the tree, where we can fudge a little bit more damage off the tree. Where boss, dude? What did I miss? That way. Okay. I'm in a 74 zone and I'm 75. I guess technically I should be in like tier 13s for XP. But once again, a waystone hasn't dropped, so I'll just be happy if I can run another 10. Heyo, staff sold. Need to find my temple thing. Ow. That was unnecessary. There it is. Little up. Let's go. No, it's a bugged one. Got it. Yay. Oops. Decent amount of evasion. Probably not anything to write home about, though. Oh, this guy. Oh, my God. Dude. He's big mad. He regened all the way? What? Is that normal? Looks like I can cancel it by hitting him right away. Good to know. I'm just going to sit in this storm and try and polish him off. Sweet. Tier 10 Waystone, yay! Am I stuck in here? Looks like I'm stuck. LOL. Oh, man. Okay. Strength can satisfy other attribute requirements on weapons and skills. The heck? Why would you ever need that?
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
What constitutes the tier I can buy? Okay, I can buy 9s now, so I could go 3 9s. Recom. This is so painful. Recom doing 11. All right, we're getting there. Hope our map doesn't turn really rippy. And then we're ready. Okay, what was I wanting to do? I had a plan. Oh yeah, I was getting ES threshold. Yeah, that's really good. That seems really good to me anyway.
It's you.
5 exalt, I'm up to 28. Could go for an upgrade. amulet slot, I'm at like a little bit of ES 11 all res on the amulet. I'm not sure what type of upgrade I could get there. Somebody said Choir the Storm. It's probably too expensive right now. Yep. That's cool, though. It's a cool amulet. Let's see if there's anything with spell skills that's not, like, brutally expensive. 1 Orb of Chance. Okay. And 1 Chaos. Okay. Let's see if there's one with spell skills and all Ellie. 2 Chaos. Okay. Maybe I can go for an upgrade. How about 2 to spell skills? How bad are you? 8 Chaos. Not terrible, to be honest. My resists are overcapped here and here. Here by 10. So, and it's granting 11. So I actually need Fire and Lightning. Turn that off. And then something with Energy Shield will probably be pretty important. 8 Chaos. How did it go up so high? Wasn't it cheaper like this? Oh no, 8 Chaos. Okay. Energy Shield, Mana, Dex, and 2 Open. 10 Chaos. I only have 3 Chaos, so these are way out of budget. Let's show Direct Exalt on 1 spell skills. Cool. Some recoup, 6 to all. That one has spell damage and ES with 1 and 6 with life regen. I don't need some of the properties in there, but it's pretty cool. Let's try like 30 max ES, 6 Exalt, 4 to all. Whoa, I like you. 53 mana regen. 30 max. $16 spell damage. It's pretty solid too. Tempest Choker. We're up to the 30 Exalt range, so we're out of budget. I think I can get this one and just double slam it. It's only 4 res, so it's kind of sad. But it's also only 6 Exalt. There's also this one, which is the 53 mana regenerate. That's kind of crazy. That's good. That lets me sit in my storms longer if I want to. I taught myself out of the other one. And then I need an instillment that makes sense. I had my eyes on... Where was it? This one? Nope. What did I have my eyes on? Da, 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 da. This one? Curses. Yeah, I should be using curses for defense, probably. Subterfuge. No thanks. Could go like max remnants. Be kind of interesting. There's any big energy shield nodes that I'm missing from this side. Energy shield recovery rate. Nope. Freeze threshold. Is lucky lightning damage too expensive? Probably is. Isn't it like just a chance to be lucky? Conservative casting. Huh. That one's good. I have no mana issues right now, but I did have efficient casting on, so that could be a reason why. 15 mana, 20 efficiency. 20 mana, 15 efficiency. Those are just flipped. The emotions here. Oh, that's funny. I went and got it. I'm so bad. Okay, where is lightning damage lucky? Down here. Lightning rod. Suffering isolation, isolation. That's really good, but I am guessing I cannot afford that right now. Yeah, I mean, this is crazy good. Disgust, disgust, ire. Are those easy? Guilt. I have an ire. I don't know where disgust is on this thing. Six. Oof. Nope. Dang, that's a lot. Everything's in such high demand. That's crazy. Alright, maybe I just don't even think about annoyance right now, because I don't have one right now. We just full send this bad boy and get to work. Whoa! That thing got kind of cool.
Can I help?
Oop.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay, and then this thing, which was fine. It's probably worth like 1 or 2 exalt. Try 5.
To sell it for you.
Yeah, I know you can grab, so you can like grab an emotion, you can open it, and then view notables. Canon still. So this one is not a part of any notables. It's a useless one. Okay, maybe it's just broken. It was working earlier in the season. Oh, maybe it's based... maybe it's based on the ones that you currently have, you know? Like, if you have them, it lets you. But if you don't... Liquid. It's like if I were to buy a greed, it would probably show me what I could anoint. But okay, that's probably it. That's all the information I needed was what I just got. Going on to Frozen Falls. Level 11. Love to see it. This mapping progression has been like pretty slow. Like I haven't gotten a ton of gems. Like I see I have stuff that's like level 14 still. Kind of interesting. Ooh, my first ritual. Now we're raining gems. Tempest, right? Could be time for a frost bomb upgrade for exposure. Pulse radius is bigger. And okay, yeah, there's an exposure limit on bomb. That's why you have to keep it going. Spark is like the ultimate for ritual. Finds every monster in there. Whoa. Whoa. Our defensive layers are holding solid. Convalescence is OP. Look at it go. It doesn't stop until I'm max again. That is super OP. That's going to be hard to take off. It's these reflect minions that are doing so much damage. They're like the worst. They do so much damage. Whoa, the ritual candles are floating in the air, dude. First perfect orb. Exciting. Oh wow, I got a 4. I got a 4-stack ritual. Nice. I need to start sitting in my Tempest, like, because I have so much mana and so much regen. You just park it in there on the bosses. You can try it out. Hello? Oh, please don't tell me it's a bug and I can't kill that boss because I need the Waystone, dude. I'll go buy a blink and put it on to get across that wall. That's where I'm at with Waystones at the moment. Hopefully I just have to go all the way around. There's still 50 monsters left, so that's quite possible. Ooh, we got 2 rare chests on this expedition. This could be juicy. Quanta logbooks from monsters. We need something chests. Come on. Relic, runic, life missing, magic. Okay, no chest nodes. It's okay. Let me finish the ritual first in case something goes awfully wrong here. Yep, that is something going awfully wrong. Go, Convalescence, go! Oh, it didn't go off, dude. Oh, well. Got pretty good rewards there. A reroll is 1k, so... How much is an amelioration? So cheap. Reroll and go for the gold. Chaotic rarity, also pretty cheap. Surprised. Okay. All right. Rare chest, rare chest. Those are still the best, even though we don't have any chest modifiers. Quanta logbooks from Runics is usually just bait. Ooh, I gotta go a little closer there. Get here and then get here. Yeah, should be pretty solid. Logbook. Woohoo. Hey, buddy. Trying to ruin the party here. Nice. Alright, still 50 left, so there's still a chance I'm getting to the boss here. Chaos Orb with a level up. That was beautiful. Nope. 41 remaining. Can't get to the boss. Unbelievable game. This can't be real. What is that thing? Yeah, you can come. You can have that. Come on. Didn't know I had that up. Cool. You got this, buddy. You got this. Good job. Hit that accept button. You can do it. That's a nice little mana amulet. What the? This guy's killing me. It's a scam. It's a new scam. I bet he's on a controller. He did it. Good job, buddy. Okay.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Logbook? Worth anything? Probably not. One div? You're kidding me. Yo, thanks for the follow, ISO. 15 exalts for a logbook? Alright. That's insane. Yes, please. Please actually sell. That would be awesome. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm getting to this boss. It was very tricky. The game is basically presenting me with a cliff I have to jump over in order to boss. Not ideal, but adventurous. It's kind of like Legends of Zelda, except there's no solution to the puzzle. Anybody got an idea? Oh, cool. Very nice, man. Hope one of the guys is helpful. Hope something's helpful. I'll check over here. Maybe there's like a little notch of land over here. Nope. Well, now I'm just kind of curious if this boss is really blocked off from completion. When map sustain is already so difficult. If we're actually just getting blocked on finishing maps. Oh, I think I am. Oh my gosh. Whole map explored. Okay, I don't know what to do. I can't get in there. I could go buy a blink and put it on and try and blink over. I don't know if I have a gem high enough for blink. I do. Alright, we're going to try it. Oh, cool. Dude, that's awesome to hear. That's really cool. Thanks for coming by and for sharing that. I have to turn everything else off. Blink on. Equip blink. Oh, is blink just dash? Oh, I made it. Hello. Nice try, game. Better luck next time. I am here to do my boss. You know what? We don't use arc. Let's just keep blink here in case we need it later. Mason leap slam. I like that idea next. Okay, I'm going to try standing in my Tempest here for a little bit. Oh, wow. Look at that mana sustain. I stood in that for the whole fight. Okay, I need to start doing that some more. Dude, ISO, are you serious? What the heck? Thanks, man. 5 gifted from ISO. Trip, you got a gifted sub, dude. Lopez, man, these are like real people who watch and chat, so that's really cool. Thank you, man. You give me great energy as we move into the wee hours of the night. Oh, I got a ritual tablet. Oh my god, so exciting. Spawn faster omens. Wildwood monsters. Rerolling favors costs less. Always 4. I think you have to go with always 4, right? Yeah, it really did go to some good people. That's cool. I wonder if they fixed that. I saw a little bit of buzz on like some... I don't know what it was. It was some like thread about how Twitch subscriptions were like going to accounts that seemed like they weren't even real, which was kind of interesting. All right, we're going to try this one. It dropped rare. It's got negative res. It's only 2 portals. But we're going to see what we can do because we don't have any other waystones.
I will cleanse this disgusting place.
So ISO, is it the Spark build that you're following? Is it this one? They do have quite a few guides out there at this point. Yeah, I don't need to leave Tempest. I don't know why I've been so quick to get out of there. Ah, Spearfield. Yeah, yeah. Did you roll a Witch Hunter? Are you planning to do it? I gotta say, that is not an easy build. It's easy to play once you get it going, but getting it online is not easy. You'll want to play like crossbows for like a year and then switch over. Or something. What are you supposed... Is there something you're supposed to do when the temple does not spawn all your monsters? Like, this has happened a lot of times. I feel like there's really something wrong with this part of the league mechanic. They would have fixed it. I see some, like, cloud and ghost looking things. Like, do I just wait? confused and Sag. Oh, dang. Dude, carpal tunnel in gaming is something that is real, man. That's no fun. I used to play piano like a lot and dealt with a hefty share of terrible carpal tunnel. Like hurting me while I was sleeping carpal tunnel, so I know the pain. Just blink. Fixes everything. I'm going to come back and do this because map completion is so important right now. Sadly. Oh yeah, original Flicker was so awesome. Everybody misses original Flicker. Bring it back, baby. They'll sneak it back in there at some point. Whoa. I don't know what that was. Something back here randomly died. Belt upgrade? Maybe? Nope. Full Bell after that. Bell was really fun too. Bell's not dead anymore. So I have another guide for a build that's like a little, it's not like an endgame build like the Spearfield, so you could play it sooner, but it was for Hollow Palm technique. You probably didn't experience that if you didn't play last league. But Hollow Palm is basically like unarmed quarterstaff attacks. You punch with your fists, and you can use quarterstaff skills. It's really cool. Highly recommend. Yeah, it's really fun. Are you gonna come play? Thank you. Come again. Prisoners' Manacles. Are those really worth? That'd be cool. Thought it wasn't going to let me grab that Waystone. I was going to be probably in tears. Yeah, the guide's on my Moba profile, but if you need a link, I can grab it. I've got some videos for it, too, from last season. Not a whole lot changed. They nerfed speed overall in the game, so the archetype was hit by attack speed nerfs, and attack speed was how it traveled. So, like, it is a nerf, but it's still, like, it's totally a functional build. Because it also relies on dashing around, so it's like another way that it travels. Yo, what's up, Thief? No, having a really hard time getting higher level Waystones. I went out and bought a level 10. And so now I'm in a level 11. And we're just chilling. I went and did my third Ascendancy. So lots of good progress. Ooh, I sold that logbook for 15. That is awesome. There's a reason everyone's buying these tablets, and it's because the actual stuff from the events is worth more. Plus, you get to do stuff. Level up. Yeah, I'll get you a link. For sure, dude. Hollow Pump's a good league starter. I don't know if you like bows. Bows make really good league starters. Tier 4 boot. But yeah, I can grab you the Holopalm link right now. It's on my profile. Ice Shot's really good. Gotta love Ice Shot. Two points. Hello. Pretty much did everything that I had planned to do tonight with this tree, so I need to give it another long look. What's up, Deckard Gaines? I love the name. And yeah, it was ISO FM. He just gifted 5. Alright, Quantum Chest is really good. Logbooks. Quantum Chest again. Double Quantum Chest. Get out. Can I get to that other one? I don't know if I can without opening the chests. We'll go here, 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 and then these two. Okay, those are blue chests, so we'll see how this goes. Ow. The way that that went is ow. Oh my god. I am alive for some reason. I may have made this expedition kind of difficult. Luckily, it's Spark. I'm just chilling back here. Spraying and praying. Is it over, really? No, there's something left, I can tell. What's left? Okay, maybe it is over. Chests in Expedition are where it's at. You could stack like 5 minion nodes and find nothing. But there's 15 Exalt. Let's go. Alright, I'll probably die in this ritual. They've been really rippy. I just like can't even move. I think I got knocked down there. Golly. Sweet, I survived that somehow. That's miraculous. Ooh, 2 Chaos Orbs. Let's go. 1K and 1K. I can buy those and leave. Just check everything else. It's so early in the season, you have to check everything right now. It's like a really nice hybrid armor. Legion Stride. Pretty sure those are bad. I could be a good boy and defer these. I probably should. $49 max. That is tier 1 on a regen AME. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? And a 16 gem. That was a killer ritual, man. Always check bows. Tribal bow. Sweet.
Good news for you.
So yeah, Holopalm's a great league starter. This build I'm currently playing, I feel like is a really good league starter. It just has a little bit of a learning curve to it. You use like a lot of different skills for killing bosses. So that tends to be a little bit trippy.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay, what's the deal with these? I just like rolled really well. Yeah, I just rolled them really well. Not actually good. Whoa. Tier 1 mana roll. Alert. Alert. Those are good.
Someone is bound to buy.
Another logbook. It's got Baron Atoll and Lush Isle. Exalt's only 15 again is where I'm going to go.
I'm sure someone will want that.
And then this bad boy. This thing needs like a greater regal or something. That is really nice. Cold res. Oh, so solid. Oh, look at that. After all the gifted subs, the good man decides to subscribe himself. Thanks, ISO. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Callie? How's it going? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Points. Not sure what I'm gonna do with these points. I'm at a crossroads now. Spell damage, reduce speed. I guess we don't want that. It did not feel right. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Are we ready for CI swap? How does a mage recover ES besides convalescence? And like recoup? Anybody know? Riddle me this. How do you recover ES? There's no like ES leech, is there? Something I don't know about? Okay, we're gonna be getting into the corrupted zone here. Like, not before bed. But maybe sometime this week. We'll unlock some Atlas points. PoE2 life. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's really fun. And the leveling, like the campaign and leveling is really smooth, so you'll have a good time. Alright, quant monsters. Whoa. Still more monsters coming in. Quant chests. Artifacts chests. Take artifacts, quant. More chests, more chests. More chests. Whoa. My garage just shook. Did SpaceX just launch a rocket? December 16? No, they didn't. Huh. Logbook. Expedition is printing. Definitely printed more than a div, the 10 runs. I wonder if they're worth more than 15. They're selling pretty fast. Did I just drop a comment on me? I think he did. Who are you, buddy? I don't know why mapping with Spark is so much fun. It just feels so good. That might be temple time. Is it temple time? Oh boy. It's temple time, and I have all these items. Increased damage with plant skills. Let's go. Okay, I need like a dump quad for temple stuff. I'm going to a temple. I'm going to dump everything here. To do later. To do stuff later. I did not lose my chest rooms. Yay. Increased amount of rare chests. Yes. Do I need to put that somewhere awesome? Oh, I can architect as well. Yay. What is this sacrifice room? Sacrifice a room to upgrade sacrificial chamber. What? Boom. I don't know what just happened. Whatever. Very confused on some of this stuff. It's all good though. What is that? Jaquani's vault contains a random high-level room. Destabilizes when complete. That's extremely exciting. Actually opened up to Atsiri's chamber. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. Can't grasp range gameplay. Fair enough. Played LS last league and it was a blast. Is that Lightning Spear? Lightning Spear is really fun. Okay, I need to put these 2 points in before we continue on. Go mess her up. Thinking CI. Let me try CI again. Mistakes were made last time. Now we have Convalescence. Oh my god. What was that? Wait. Something's going around my ES. How? Anybody know what it is? Let me go to my captures. Something's going around the ES. And just tapping me. There's no indication of what it is. How dare you laugh at me, thief? It's just the attack. It's just the attack of one of these minions. And he won't take damage. You bugged? Look at this guy. Wait, what? What is going on? What? Okay. How to Brick Your Temple. A video guide by Ignatius. What's up, everyone? This is Ignatius. Today I'm going to show you how you can brick your own temple. First, put on one of the most powerful defensive nodes in the game. And then walk up to any white minion in the temple. And you're done. Rinse and repeat. All right, I'm going to go back down to my ruins and try it with some life on, I guess. I guess we're not allowed to run CI in the Vault Temple. That's really weird. I wonder if anybody else has noticed that yet. At least you get unlimited tries. I'm so glad they gave that, so that way you can learn how all this works. Let me go get whacked by that guy that was one-tapping me. Here he is. Yep. And that's weird. They're doing ES damage. Okay, it must be a bug, actually. Very interesting. Okay. Increase packs, effectiveness, amount of rare chests. We're gonna go with that, and then we're gonna get chest. A Jinbaria. This is 74 gen. It's pretty nice. Ooh, I got a 4 trial Baria. What does this do? Never done this before. Oh, it offers a unique. That's cool. Okay. Rarity of items dropped by monsters. I don't know what this workshop is. I'll probably go there. And then chest rarity. Another weird workshop. And we're going to grab these. And we're going to go kill the architect, I think. I think we want to kill the architect. Right? Architect good? Find out what these workshops are. They might just be like item benches. Completed. Dude, what do these do? You only get one try with the architect. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Dude, you were like Mr. Clutch Info on YouTube. Whoa! Adds a socket. Take. And you get an Artificer's Orb. All those times I thought I was doing free crafting that I had to do, I was actually getting currency. What do these do? Tier 3 has a high chance of Kupalti's Medallion. Okay. May contain a bench. Okay. Where's my chest? Chest buff? Oh, I already did it, I guess. Okay. Already did it. That's Monster XP. Don't need that. Am I going the right way? Nope. Going the wrong way. My defenses are in a place now where it kind of just feels good running around. Even though I just died a whole bunch to some bug, it doesn't really feel like I'm going to die. Other than that bug. Hey, yo, these are so good. If you could get a full Temple of Spoils rooms, you know how fun that would be? Oh my gosh, give me a break. That is awesome. I almost... Because can't the architect destabilize the whole map and like blow it all up? I almost don't want to run it because these chests are so good. Every 6 maps I get to open up those chests and make more currency than in all the maps. Alright, where's Archie? Down here and across. We're going to go Archie. I just have to be a good gamer. The architect. Am I here already? Nope. Checkpoint. Oh, I have to complete more rooms. I didn't know that. Okay. Rip. Wait, do I have to complete all of them? Or is it set? Did it say 7 of 9? 7 of 9. Okay. Interesting. And they don't tell you which rooms you've already done. You just guess. I mean, obviously the map is revealed, but that's not like completion. Okay. Cool. Bad. That's a hell of a hybrid roll there. Tier 1, Tier 2. Those are good. Those are straight up really good. Might wear those if I can get movement speed on them. Wait, went the wrong way. This temple system's so cool. It's not lost on me how cool it is. Make a look up here. Just curious, because I'm getting close to Atsiri. Here's anything random. There's a checkpoint. And she is right out there somewhere. It's a statue right there. That's cool. That Siri statue. I'm still a little bit so confused on the ES thing from earlier.
The architect's influence.
Alright, I don't know this fight at all, so... Wish me luck, everybody. Oh my god, that's scary. Got him. Increased maximum crystal capacity. Is that a good thing?
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Any plugins I suggest? Yeah, I use Filter Blade. It's right here. That's really important. And then eventually you'll want to get like a price checking plugin.
Yes, I can hear you.
My voice is being relayed. Good. What became of Shibokado?
He has been slain.
A waste of a great mind. That bastard. Without it, we cannot reach it. Do as you wish with the temple and the console for now, though it may take some time.
All right. Contains a device allowing the corruption of tablets. Contains unique item, Empire's Grasp. What are you, Empire's Grasp? Knockback gloves. Contains a device to salvage socketed augments. That lets you take your runes out of stuff, I think. Dyed Bell. Elite Great Helm. Warcries explode corpses. Bad. Contains a random high-level rune. Contains a random high-level rune. That's really good. Make sure we get these two down. Oh, I only have 3 spots to pick from. Okay. I'm going to go with a corrupted tablet. That sounds interesting. I can't run it again, even though it's got that thing on it. And nothing drops from the architect. I think the last time I went into the architect room, it was just like all really nice treasure chests. All right, can I add a medallion? Okay. Can you replace rooms? No. If I put this here, it blocks the room behind it, right? It won't, like, create a path through. I don't know that for sure, but I don't really want to find out there. Oh, closed temple? Oh my god, what did I do? Okay, all my cool stuff stays. Alright. Learning the mechanic, you know? Sometimes hard knowledge. Did not mean to close that temple. I didn't lose any of my good stuff, though. 2 or 3 good support gems for Fusillade. Unleash. If it's early, controlled destruction. That would be my first 2. Yeah, man. Whoa, knocked over. Rejoin. Saved myself. So cheesy. Shouldn't be allowed. Who do we got? Draven? Whoa. Doing so great on bosses, which feels so good. It can be really rough to get into this endgame with a build that like was sketchy on bosses, because it's the only way to get the maps. I don't think that gets talked about enough in like League Start discussion. 10 Trial Ultimatum. Very cool. Have an Asmiri Wisp down here. I'm probably going to go Wisp enjoy this. Try and get another Waystone. Go, Wispy. Which way do you want? What? Oh, Lesser Jewelers. Can probably downgrade that now. Nice. Perfect dog. Let's go. I think they changed Wisps a little bit. That's 2 Wisp runs where I got it up above like 50% and the drop was like noticeably higher. This guy has no percentage, so he doesn't count in the Wisp evaluation. Very tanky, though. Okay, that was a great map. That was awesome.
Good news for you. Have an order?
Did I sell more things? Yay. What is that monstrosity? Random shop. 2.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Bad. 1. Slam. Rolled int. Still kind of insane. Try 5 on it.
Is that a good price for that?
A 4 trial Barya might be good. I wonder how people search for those. There's no detail on the search there. Jinbaria. Number of trials. Let's see if I can search there. No. Is there no way to search the number of trials on a Jin? Weird. That's crazy. Alright, well, I'll try them at 5, I guess. And see what happens. That's bad. This is 17, maybe?
Someone is bound to buy that.
Bad. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Oops. I just sold some currency. Nice. What companion beast would get? Ant or another creature? I'm Hollow Palm looking for Fizz Aura. You want to go to Act 3? Let me see here.
It's for you.
Okay, the Jin just sold for 5. Oops.
Hey,
But only one of them sold. Sorry, I just got distracted. I will finish answering your question here in a second. Yep, you want to go to Act 3. You want to go to... I think it's Jungle Ruins and Infested Barrens near these troubled camps. And you'll see guys spawn. And then you want haste aura or fizz damage aura, and they can spawn there. Good luck, good luck. Oh, I just realized that has 2 spots. Evasion, fire damage to attacks. Rip. What's up, Ascendcraft? What is Heavy Buffer? I don't even know what that is by name. Heavy Buffer passive. Yeah. Yes, sir. Here's my tree. Wait. Patient barrier. What the? Hang on a second. I thought I was. Yeah, there it is. Yep. I got Heavy Buffer and Hollowed as well. Yeah, I had weird, so I turned on CI. Oh, my CI thing. Damage bypasses ES. Dude. Thank you, Ascendcraft. Thanks for coming in and saying that. Dang. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Appreciate you, man. Seriously. All right, 14K for these. I can go up to level 12 finally. I don't know why I felt like it was something in the temple. I guess because it's just an area I'm never in. Periodically cursed and feeble. Less recovery rate of ES. Rip. For Wildwood. I don't want to do that for Wildwood. We'll start branching out somewhere else. Lofty Summit. Sinkhole? I can't remember what Sinkhole is. The temple is buggy? How so? Oh, Sinkhole. Okay. Because we're Spark, every layout is fine. If you're not Spark, like if you're Bows, this layout's not fun. Alright, so I can go back in my temple with CI if I want to turn that thing off. Yep, I've had 2 of those 3 things happen before. The closing doors thing is like, what the heck? It's so random too. You can like go right through them sometimes. Game can't decide. Proximal's been gutting me this league. Only 200. Rip. Whoa! I just lagged really hard. A support gem? How generous. How generous. Uh-oh. Convalescence OP. Watch out for the turtle slams. Never underestimate the turtle slams. Level up! Owie. This map is huge. I mean, it just keeps going. Just walked right into that enfeeble. It's a really strong box. Oh god. Strong boxes are so scary sometimes. I think there's reflect minions in there. Wow. That strong box was electric. Wow. That crit and spell damage roll. Somebody will buy that for sure. That staff's not my favorite, but it'll be somebody else's favorite. Woof. What a mess. There's the other Chaos Orb, a 17 rune, or whatever they're called. Great music. I feel like the 17 might be worth more than that, but it's okay. Sea Glass Spear. Ooh, 17 Spirit Gem. Gimme, gimme. And those boots are maybe good for boot enjoyers. Okay, my gems, I could upgrade Siphon, and I get 32% away gather. Or I could just save it. That gather distance, I don't think that's too big a deal. More than anything, I just need quality on that gem. The quality on it is a big deal. All right, who we got? Monkey? I love Monkey. Monkey is such a pain in the butt. Oh, but we're not going to find out. Please drop me a waystone. Yay. Success. Wait, I didn't get my... oh, it's checkpoints. Okay, I thought maybe that was my temple. I gotta get my temple, man. Those are pretty good. Those are, like, really good. Mine are 25s. Would I go down movement speed to wear these? What are these worth? Pretty sure these are, like, really insane. No? Okay. 4 Exalt. That's how bad lower movement speed is. Because those seem really good to me.
Seems like a good deal.
Woohoo! I need to keep salvaging stuff. I don't have scraps. Buying scraps always feels so bad. Such nice, cozy resistances. What did it say this was worth? 4? What about with max mana? 10. Okay.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
And then main. We had 1 div on this. We'll go 30 exalts, maybe. It's an Abyss tablet. Maybe just run that. Never mind. I take it back. 25. Okay. All right. What is the spirit cost to add Blasphemy and Temp Chains? I need to fix a couple of things on my tree here. Because I have a lot more weapon set skill points, and there's more curse nodes I should take, and then I can set up more curse stuff. This is all curse magnitudes. Duration of ailments on curses. AoE of curses. Yeah, it's all really good. But what I need to do is fix some tree stuff. So take all that back, and then we'll actually take all these back because I can weapon slot these. I have 10 available swap points. Those are fine, I believe. Yep, those are totally fine. What else is weapon only? These. Plus it's reduced cast speed, so it's like double punish. And that might be it. These ones. Skill effect duration. Kind of want that for curses, right? So we'll leave that. Okay, weapon set 1. These. All of this stuff. I'll stop there. I don't know if I can get those last 3 nodes. Those. Was that it? Oh, all of this could be weapon set 1 as well. Yo, what's up, Ascendcraft? What is it? What's going on? Not empowering my arcane thing? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry. Okay, then we're going to go 2 here. Well, I have 8 points for weapon set 2. No, okay, it's working correctly. And then we go here. Curse duration, that's going to be so nice. Curse magnitudes. And then 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Reduced effect on me. Hey, that's kind of nice. But it's kind of pointless to put on the weapon set, so let me not do that. Okay, I'll find it. I may have just turned it off, no? Touch the arcane. Oh. No, I did not have it. Oh my gosh, yeah, look at that node. That's good. No, I didn't. I didn't have it. Jeez, that's going to be so much cast speed. I need more points. Yeah, I have the weapon sets in the guide. I don't like spell it out, which I should do. Let me see. I think I'm all set here. Let me just check curses one more time. I suppose I can just grab that. I mean, it's a whatever point. It's a nothing burger. Now I have 8 points to just go for. So I could come up and grab that now. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do that, Ravion. I wonder if they still will. I wonder if it's still coming. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything with all these points I just changed. Oh, I did. I missed this over here. chill and shock damage. This is like 100% LE damage over here. So I gotta have that. And then I can start coming over here to get this. Yeah, that is really strong. Probably what I'll do actually is go to that jewel socket for now. And then my next 4 points will be right here. Spell damage, energy shield, curse, activation, meta skills. That's good enough. It's honest work. I'll lock the weapon sets. There we go. And let me make sure they're working. So, curse. Yep. Everything else. Nice. Okay. Tier 12. I could go higher. I'm stronger. So expensive. Tier 13. Okay, this will probably be my last map of the night. I really have to get to bed. I watch my kids all day tomorrow. We're going to have a great day. I'm excited. I'll just drink lots of coffee. Yeah, oh, I think so on the Wyvern. I mean, the dragon always has to win, right? It's a dragon. Oh my god, what is this map? Ooh, look at my curse AoE. Yay. You gonna sleep all day tomorrow? Cool, that'll be great. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm good on this map. It feels extremely strong after that little node reset. And then I will update the Moba guide for everyone that is following. And then I'm off to bed. This cast speed is off the charts. I mean, ridiculous. It's so fast that the infusions, like, aren't really working, right? Because the 3 get consumed so quickly. It's another bugged. It's another bugged plate. Man, bugged plates are really a bummer. Just give him NyQuil and keep streaming. I can't wait. You know, they're all pretty young. Eventually, they'll all just be playing PoE with me. At night, at least. I mean, we go out all day. We went fishing today for like 4 hours. We went out to eat. We did goofy stuff. We had so much fun, but when they get older and the sun goes down, we're just going to game. Sold a logbook for 17. Man, Expedition. Get me another Expedition tablet, baby. It's printing. I'm going to be an Expedition ritual enjoyer. Nice. Yeah, fishing with Dad is fun. We didn't catch anything. We had a blast. My daughter, when she was like, just like almost 3 years old, she was able to cast a fishing pole like you wouldn't believe. And I've got 3 kids, so I've got some comparisons to go from. She was just like a natural. I was like, girl, you are really good at this. This is crazy. This is feeling really good, obviously. I just don't know about the infusions anymore. The cast speed is so off the charts. Maybe stacking more Arcane Surge is not needed. Although we can go Archmage, right? If we keep stacking. Yes, we can. That new Ellie weakness AoE is really nice. Huge upgrade. It's actually useful in like regular combat now because it's so fast too. Look how fast those guys died. That is awesome. I really wanted to do a tier 15 map tonight, but this is so overkill. I'm confident my character's ready to do a tier 15 as is. And this is buying, I think I bought 4 items. Bought a helmet, 2 rings, and a staff. Probably spent about 90 exalt, I would guess. That's a really, right? That's a really cheap, I can clear all content build. Definitely new player friendly after you can learn just like the mechanics of the bossing for the campaign. It's a little bit simpler now that the damage is so overkill. Those splinters are... What does that mean? 5 to 1? A 13 waystone? God, there's nothing more valuable in all of PoE than waystones. Okay. What boss we got here? I don't know who this is going to be. Oh, this guy. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What a cutie, am I right? Just sit here in this Mana Tempest. That is insane damage. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Okay.
I have a buyer.
29 int, spirit regen. It's okay. Wonder what these are worth. Anything? 3 to 1. I'll take my 3 and walk.
See if there are any
I don't have time to go down there. I could probably do a 14 with what I just found.
Is that a good price for that?
Let me check my weakness. I think I can get another curse magnitude thing in here. I think I already have the gem cut. I just took it out earlier. Curse enemies more quickly. That's not what I was thinking. Let me see here. Burning inscription. Nope. Cursed ground. Focused curse. Consumer power charge. Mag area. Okay, we'll go with mag area. That's kind of cool. How hard do you think the nerfs hit Holopalm? So across the game, nerfs hit speed. And that's really the only nerf that happened to Holopalm was speed. So yeah, where am I going with that? So yeah, Holopalm got nerfed like the equivalent of the speed nerf of everything else. So the archetype is still fine. It's just slower. I don't know how else to answer it. So in the build, you know, you just have to be willing to move at like 8 attacks per second rather than 16 to 20. Which 16 to 20 was pretty crazy, right? That's like too much. We're going to a tier 14 because I can't stop. It's too much fun. I was going to go to bed. Spark is too much fun. Level up! Yeah, I don't know about the Arcane Surge effect. Could hike this back and then just go get CI. I feel ready. I feel like a real boy ready for CI. I'm ready for additional curses as well. This is more skill effect duration. I don't know if my Spark really needs that. I'll probably just go with Pen. It won't scale quite as well for single target due to attack speed. No, actually. The single target will still be just fine. It's the travel. So the build used attack speed for traveling. And the Tempest Flurry is going to be slower. So it's all about movement. Whoa. What is with this guy? Dude. Big Flask. Hello. Max mana cold. 2 empty suffixes. Okay. Play cast on crit? Eventually. I'm not there yet. Why am my life blast not doing anything? Oh yeah, I just swapped it. I'm an idiot. Pardon my idiocy. So yeah, the Holopalm used Tempest Flurry for movement. Like, I don't even think I had movement speed on the boots. So now just that general movement is slower. Bossing is still the same. Whoa. Look at that elemental weakness AoE. That's awesome. Gotta play Ice Shot again? Yeah. Yeah, I would just Holopalm it. I don't know if there's something else out there. I know everybody was doing crossbows this league. I didn't really pay attention to that at all. But it seemed like crossbows became the new, like, speed level meta. So if you can figure that out and, like, crossbow Amazon, that's probably better based on what everybody's doing. We meet again, big guy. Oh, that feels good. Yes. Can play Combo Comet. Yeah. Combo Comet is solid. I just don't know, because I haven't even really started scaling Spark that much. I'm just supporting everything with Mana Tempest. And I think just stacking Spark damage is going to be more than Combo Comet. Because I think this is going to turn into an Archmage build. With the Abyss modifier on staff, it's damage per mana. So we're going to mana stack. Could even run Eldritch Battery and then more damage taken as mana. Yeah, Amazon Ice Shot's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where this build is heading. Eldritch Battery, damage taken as mana, Archmage. And that's what we would use the Spirit for. And then with that staff. So already, like, we're ready for tier 15 maps. If we do all of that, that's got to be like 10x the damage I'm currently doing, at least. It might be more than that, and I'm not kidding. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine just sparking. Yeah, for sure, dude. Good luck. Enjoy the season. It's probably worth your time to look up some of the crossbow stuff. It might be much better. Those speedrunning content creators, they don't mess around. Well, that was weird. It just like got popped out of nowhere. I was spamming Convalescence, it would not go off. I think I gotta put it on a key. 18 skill gem, baby. God, I'm not even at level 20 Spark. This is just crazy how much damage this is going to do. Yeah, I can't do grenades either. That's why I didn't even pay attention to it. I'd rather play, like, Quarterstaff. actual than shoot grenades. I'd rather play like Fireball than shoot grenades, and I'm not joking. I'm not just being facetious and saying random skills that suck. I just can't do grenades. Grenades are like the equivalent of rolling magma in PoE 1. It's like, I won't do it. Yeah, there you go. Somebody said there's a like Frost Nova leveling build that's really solid. I mean, that's interesting to me. All right, I'll see how long I can stand in this Mana Tempest and still keep mana going. Wow. Just permanently. That's an insult to that Mana Tempest. Rondell. What the heck? Bad. Reroll. Pretty good crit on that. I mean, not pretty good, but it had crit. Trying to be positive here. Don't yell at me. Still can't search in here. I could find quality and salvage something out of this. Are there any interesting warrior builds? Yeah, everything's shield wall this season. I feel like slamming a shield down and destroying it. That's the meta. Oh, that was with the Ice Djinn. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize that. I think you're right. Now that I'm remembering the conversation. Oh, there's a random breach. Heyo. Sweet, dude. First breach. Oh my god, Spark's just so good for everything. The only thing bad about Spark is you can't wear a Kadairo's Gambit. Yo, what's up, Avinas? Good morning. Hello, hello. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's awesome on the Stormweaver progress. I mean, that was my experience. As soon as I figured out the bossing rotation, the campaign was like an absolute breeze and so much fun. Like, you would think Spark wouldn't be so much fun. It was so much fun. Witch Hunter build good for 0.4? It is good as an endgame build. Endgame being like, you've already kind of cleared all the content, beaten the game, and now you're trying to find the best way to clear maps. That's when it's good. Okay, there was a Abyss Essence. I can't remember the name of it. Not that one. Hysteria. Nope. It was like a belt. On Corruption. Gain 2 enchantments. 4 Exalt. Because this is Mana Cold. Charm charges used. Yeah, it's only 2 charms, so I guess probably not worth it. Oh, and I rolled fire. Very nice. It looks like I finally improved my belt. And I gained a charm slot. How about that?
Seems like a good deal.
I want to try it, but I don't want to lose my time and struggle. Yeah, it's something that I would recommend if that's your like position right now. I would recommend playing something else, and then if down the road you're bored of whatever something else is and you have lots of currency, switch over to that Spearfield and have a great time. Maps which contain breaches can contain an additional. I think that's just always the best right now until I'm like very high level. All right, I have a tier 14 Waystone. What are you selling me? He's selling me 13s. Oh, I'm afraid we got to do one more map. This is going to be actually the last map of the night. Mods are okay. A tower feels kind of cheesy. Let's give it a regal. I can give it another tablet if it's regaled, right? Yeah. Okay, now they rolled extra fire. That's scary. And we'll go with an abyss in Savannah. It's going to be scary. What was this? Glyph Glisten. Damn, that's good.
I'm sure someone will want that.
That was a failed map? Oh, really? Oh, dude, good call. You're right. I remember failing that one. Spearfield is my Witch Hunter build. So... Alright, well, no cool content, but it's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to do a tier 15 before bed. I'm sad I ran the failed map. Did it consume my tablets or no? Probably not. That wouldn't make any sense, right? Dude, these are so dense. I thought density was going away. These are so dense. They were grayed out. Okay. Gonna do the adult thing. Go to sleep. Nope. Nope. PoE is too cool for that. PoE is not gonna let you do that tonight. Which guild am I using? Guide? Or guild? Any crappy item you have, put it in your shop for 1 or 2 exalts. Like, everything's selling. It will not sell, like, by Monday. $8:55 a.m.? Oh my god. When will you go to bed? That is outrageous. Started plants. Oh, sorry. The man wanted to water plants. Ow, that hurt. Oh my god. Wow, 1 attempt remaining. Uh-oh. Now I gotta say I was pretty belligerent there. I can pay a lot more attention. Neil Young? Dude, that's like one of my favorite songs of all time. Like, I just lost all my ES and got heavy stunned. This is going very poorly, chat. I think I was sprinting there like an idiot. I'm just so hyper about getting to tier 15s. I'm hyper like a little child. Okay, I dodged the thing. I did it like a good boy. Now I gotta dodge his things. There's the big one. Give him the curse. Get my Tempest going. Got him. There we go. I know.
Praise!
Hey, tier 15 map praise. That's my alert for tier 15 maps. We did it. Oh. And game gives me a cute little gift. Look at that beautiful nugget. Oh, 44 is extra fire. Hoo-hoo. Now, is there an Abyss mod in the prefix on two-handers? I don't think there is. Oh, no, there is. Spell damage per max life. Perfect Sork Essence. I'm not a big I'm not big into crafting in PoE2. I don't know what that does. You have to look that. Oh, is my map gone? My map's gone. Map completed. Okay. We came, we saw, we conquered. Let me see what this Sork Essence does. Removes a random modifier and adds level of all spell skills. Can you roll that with the lighting skills? Can it be both? Can only roll one of them, right? What do you want to do with the Fizz Aura with Holopalm? Just have it stand next to you and add you damage, add you free damage. You can put it on if you already have it on. Look at this again. Removes a random modifier, augments a rare with a new guaranteed modifier. So what's going to happen here? I'm going to randomly remove something that's already on this, which is like a 2 and 5 for a really good outcome. And then it's going to add the spell skills. If that's what it's going to do, I'm in. Oh, I just sold Pain Rain. Let's go. Okay, Spearfield guide. If you go to my Moba page, you'll see it. Oh, I've already got the +4 on it. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I thought. We need to get the damages extra per... Okay. Will it remove the lighting and add plus all? We're just going to send this. This item already has a mod of that type. Okay. That's cool. We'll throw that back up. This thing's pretty nice.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Let me go back to my Craft of Exile. So we want damage per max mana, which is a Krugal modifier.
Can I help?
Omen of the Black Blood. While this item is active, your next desecration attempt on a weapon will guarantee Krugal.
I'll post it right away.
That's a fair price. And now I need the Abyss weapon thing, which is going to be expensive as hell. Ancient is 79. Wait. Is that the right one? This is considered a weapon, right? Good night, ISO. Dude, thanks for the subs earlier and the support. You gave me great energy tonight. And, yeah, get some good rest. Good luck with the rest of your league start. I don't think this is good enough to go Ancient, but I think it's good enough to go Preserved. And then do I need 2 chances? It guarantees a Krugal. And there's only 2, and it's in the prefix, so I think it has to give it to me, right? I hope so. Might have just found and created my staff for like a long time. No, it didn't roll it. But I did get +2 to max number of infusions. So wait, are these Krugal modifiers? That one is. Oh, it guarantees 1. So I got 1 of them. I know, that's a lot of mana. But what's the point of all the mana if we don't have damage as more mana? What is the point? Increase effect per 10 missing mana, but Arcane Surge only gets me so far. No, I didn't bring a reroll because they're probably pretty expensive, and I don't see this item as being like my last staff I'm ever going to use. Because the last staff I'm going to use has to be all spell skills. This max infusions, I think, is pretty good for what we're doing. Because now that our cast speed is so high, we could use more spark infusions. I don't even think I'm going to use this staff, though. Losing the 4 to spell skills and not having that on Mana Tempest has got to be worse. But I'll definitely sell this thing for a lot. I mean, it's really good. 169 spell damage. Dude, I can take that up over 200. That's got to be the play for a resale. I'm sold. That was a nice little micro crafting lesson for me on what to do with a staff when I grab it out of the map, not just immediately start slamming it with stuff. Although it was really fun. Max fire, max lightning. Skills have 5% to not remove but still count as consuming. I could get that up to 20%, huh? It's kind of appealing and interesting. I'm going to get scuffed here running this thing out. Let me fix that. I got to do 1 shared point. And then I have 8 weapons set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 6, 7. And then on the next one, I can go to electric amplification. All right, how do we price this? Let's do just spell damage and lightning skills. Okay. And then the damage is extra. That is, of course, going to price it out. I'll go look on trade. Oh, man, that's nasty right there. That guy. That's a nasty gram. I'm thinking, what's Exalted Div right now? Market. Is it really already 80 to 1? That was fast. Try 100. You think it's worth 100? Chance to shock. It's like a dead mod, right? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. That was fun. That was really fun. Why don't the Abyss Omens go in the Omen thing? Game, why would you do that to us? Bro, just give it to me. I don't think you're high enough level. Okay. Last step of the night is to make a chart for level 81. T15 maps. starting variant, import, start, passive items, spark, cold infused, nice. Save, generate, copy. And we need to upgrade this. Edit. Import as a new variant. And variants. Edit. T15 maps. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We're getting there. Donk, 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 donk. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do any sort of description. Let me just look at the gems and make sure the stuff that's totally pointless is gone. And that gem priority is in. Convalescence, very good. I'm a convalescence enjoyer. Blink is there, but that's confusing. That's just in case the boss tries to keep us from joining him. Their skill priority. Didn't realize I only had 2 gems in Mana Tempest. I don't know if actually any others are needed. But yeah. Cool. I don't know if there's anything to say there. I can do an update here. Later. T15 mapping achieved. Quite smooth. Next step is to work on a blasphemy, temp chains, temporal chains / enfeeble linkage. Coming tomorrow. If you are ahead. Coming tomorrow. Cool. Update. League start to in-game. By Ignatius. Update. And update the Discord. Final ping of the night. T15 mapping variant is tested and loaded to the build guide. It's a direct port from POB. Good luck, good luck. Okay. Everyone, thank you for watching tonight. If you're still out there, appreciate you being here. It was a fun stream. If you're following one of my builds and you have questions, come on into the channels here in Discord. There's people in here who know more about these builds than I do at this point. In each of the channels, there's like a different person who's like more of a guru than me. And then if you have Spark questions, I will try to get to them as quickly as I can. If nobody else does. And yeah. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you all for the energy, the follows, the subs. Really fun night. Appreciate y'all. Good luck with your continued climbs. PoE. And enjoy the new league. Bye, everyone.